Tac. Ok, let's go.
Yes.
Ah ouais, en fait, quand je suis allé faire mes courses là, genre je suis tombé sur... genre je passais près du rayon traiteur boucherie machin là, et j'ai vu des... Je sais pas ce que c'était, mais de la viande dans plein de chili genre. Je me suis dit, putain, c'est trop une bonne idée, je vais faire pareil. Et du coup j'ai pris des sortes de trucs panés, VG, je sais pas quoi. Je les ai fait cuire à la poêle là, je les ai tartinés de chili dans tous les sens. Et j'ai fait cuire du bacon à côté. Et après j'ai tout mis
Ouais,
dans mon sandwich avec genre de la moutarde et du houmous. Et bah
en effet.
c'était vraiment pas ouf.
C'est pas ouf.
C'était blend as fuck, je comprends pas pourquoi.
Il y avait pas des, enfin les épices, c'était pas épicé.
Bah, je sais pas, je comprends pas, je t'avoue. Je pense que c'est les machins panés là qui avaient aucun goût.
Mais en soi,
Hmm, mais ouais, visiblement la moutarde, je sais pas dire c'est une
euh,
moutarde, machin. Enfin,
faudrait prendre du faux poulet, tu sais, mais pas pané,
ouais, grave.
et genre le faire mariner pour le coup.
Là ça aura plus de goût. Ouais.
Mm.
Moi, du coup, j'ai le seum. Genre, j'ai bouffé mon truc, mais j'ai souffert quoi. Parce qu'à la fin, manger un truc blend, bah c'est blah, on peut plus quoi.
Ouais, c'est chiant.
Ah, grave. Euh... Tu vois à l'écran tout ça, tout va bien?
Je vois tout va bien.
Parfait.
Je te conseille de regarder ton courrier, je pense,
J'ai fait, je crois.
tant que t'es à la maison. Voilà, récupère
Ah
ça.
oui. I've got a list for you. A merchant I require goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which makes me think of you. Ok. Go hit up Hubert. Oh, Hubert!
Voilà, mission de Athenril.
Okay, might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anzo, is asking around for someone competent to gain a job, and he suggested you. He was paid well, so if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else. He said it'd be in Lowtown Bazaar at night. Athenril, c'est l'elfe du début, c'est ça?
Oui, c'est ça.
Ok. Bait and switch. Ok! Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai une quête? Bon, là j'ai les rumeurs, du coup on a dit non. Je pense que je vais
T'as
faire la
le
quête
petit
de...
blender.
Ouais, je pense que je vais faire la quête d'Enders. The Bone Pit, Bait and Switch. Ouais, je vais faire la quête de... La quête d'Enders.
Ça, c'est Aveline.
J'ai fait la quête d'Enders. Chantry in Hightown at night. Mais elle est pas fermée, la Chantry de... Bon, on va bien voir.
Bah, pour cette occasion-là, elle ne le sera pas.
Chouettos. Allez, Cassos.
Let's go.
Hop, hop, hop. C'est cool qu'ils aient fait en sorte que le chien soit pas un compagnon. Parce que du coup, t'as pas envie de le prendre en tant que compagnon vu qu'il n'y a pas de Benter, mais là, du coup, tu peux le prendre avec toi même si c'est pas ton compagnon.
Ouais.
Hightown, la nuit. Tranquillity. Putain, j'ai soif en fait. J'ai soif en fait.
Bah, bois.
Oh, j'ai la flemme de bouger. Ouais, j'irai plus tard. Là, je digère. En plus, j'ai mon cappuccino dans le bide aussi. Donc, je vais crever. Ah. Alors. T'es parti coucher directement après l'incident des énigmes.
Oui,
Pourquoi il y a...
évidemment.
Ouais, tu m'étonnes. Ouais, j'étais cisaillé en deux, genre... fatigué, à mort.
Tu t'es endormi en 0,2 secondes.
Et après, j'avais trop la... Genre, vraiment, Oh, Anders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars
Carl!
so far. Are you ready?
Yep,
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
yep.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Ok. Genre, à un moment, tu m'as dit ouvre les yeux. J'arrivais pas. J'étais vraiment. Non.
Oh là là.
Ah non, clairement, c'était le décès.
C'est tellement une drama queen, hein. Même quand t'es fatigué, t'abuses.
When we find
Ouh,
Carl,
level up.
just let me talk to him.
Ok. Alors. Dexterity. Scoundrel. Any target not engaging the rock suffers increased damage from any of the rock attack. Oh. Alors, strength. Boom. Et il y a bien un truc de tank dans le coin. Tiens, un defender, c'est bien ça. Someone deflect damage, blablabla. Bravery. Ah oui, c'est bien ça. Et magie. Allez, on va faire ça. Hop. Bonjour.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
D'accord.
Carl!
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong?
Tu t'es cogné?
Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Oh là là.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders.
Oh, c'est un train
As soon as the
cool.
Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Oh non.
Oh, je vais
Oula.
Oh non. Oh non. Oh Anders.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Ah oui.
Oui, il a changé Anders.
Oui, oui, oui. Whoopsie. Effectivement, Anders, il a l'air d'aller bien.
Maintenant, c'est un gothique.
Et bam. Oh, les Templars.
Avoir les Templiers.
Alors,
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the fate into this world.
that course of
I
action
had already
is
forgotten what that
inadvisable.
feels like.
What did you do? Not the fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
Oh, c'est terrible.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather
Actually-
die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Ah. Ça veut dire quoi les flèches qui vont dans tous les sens?
Ça veut dire choix.
Ah.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Sorry. Carl.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Oh, bébou.
Ouais. Bébou is not okay.
Faut lui trouver un nouveau chat.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
That's what she said.
Tu récupères à la fois Headers et
You have
Justice.
this spirit of justice living in your head.
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about. He comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Dark Sasuke avait une vengeance.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
So, that explains the whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought to ever find a woman who would look past what I just said. My maps are
Tu es
yours,
bizarre.
as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Bah, oui, on n'est pas des Grey Warden, donc pas de problème. Hein.
Bienvenue Anders.
Let's go. Au revoir, Bethany. Attends, non. Full House. Comment ça, Full House?
Je sais pas.
Sur Dragon Age Keep, il me met quand je chope un trophée.
Comment ça?
Genre, il me met, ah, tu viens de choper le trophée tel truc.
Ah ouais?
Donc, c'est qu'ils sont bien connectés. Donc, peut-être qu'il met automatiquement.
Alors, Dragon Age, je crois que c'est pas encore mort les serveurs. Je sais plus.
Ouais. Mais après, quand je check mes personnages, j'ai Kaylin sur Dragon Age 1 et j'ai Gareth Hawk sur Dragon Age 2. Donc c'est que c'est pas automatique.
Bah, c'est pas automatique.
Ouais. Accept. Alors, Enders, qui es-tu? Tribute. Ouais, magie, magie, magie. Abilities. Vengeance!
Vengeance! Oh là là.
Hmm.
Ah.
Wow. Creation. Mind Blast. Winter's Grasp. Tac. Ah, il me reste two ability points. C'est quand Vengeance? Niveau 7, ok. Primal. Ouais, c'est pour taper. Spirit. Ok. Tiens, j'ai appris un truc dans Inquisition. Le sort Dispel Magic, genre que du coup, bah, je crois que tous les mages ont.
Oui.
Tu peux le faire sur les fades au moment où.
Oui, oui. Au moment où elle charge les ennemis.
Bah, incroyable. Tac.
Et quand tu n'es pas mage, tu peux taper sur les. Ça, je te l'avais dit.
Mais ça j'ai jamais réussi à le faire. Genre,
Je crois que c'est parce que t'étais à l'arc et c'est compliqué de viser, mais moi
Ah,
je le faisais avec les
peut-être.
dagues. Donc, je sais pas. Mais je le faisais avec les dagues, donc c'est possible.
Ok. Paralysie. Ouh, barrière. Bien ça. Ok. Quoi, c'est de Deep Road Expedition. Tout à fait. Ok, donc maintenant il ne reste plus qu'à voir choper mes 50 gold.
Alors, est-ce que tu veux d'autres indications
Non, t'inquiète.
Parce que, ouais.
Bah, en fait, j'ai plein d'autres quêtes à récupérer, donc je vais juste avancer sur les quêtes et puis au bout d'un moment,
Oui.
je trouverai bien.
Je te conseille d'avancer sur les quêtes.
Bonjour. Tom Wise.
Les quêtes
Tom Wise?
secondaires.
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenra. Been a while.
Il y a des
Heard you're
cirques
going
là.
on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend,
Woo!
here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Sure. Hop. You can go order poisons and bombs if you discover the right. So when you discover. To apply poison to melee weapon and throw a bomb at enemies, open the radial menu and L2. Ok. Alors, il y a un truc que j'ai pas capté. C'est genre là, ça me coûte de la thune. Mais est-ce que ça me coûte de la thune de découvrir la recette et du coup après je pourrais le faire gratos?
À mon avis, ça coûte de la thune de le faire.
Uh-huh. Je vais garder ma Deathroot pour l'instant. Ok. Elven radicaliste. Bonjour.
I've always wondered, why is every
Something-
surface dwarf a merchant? A strange turn.
You left
Thank
out
you.
criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects, sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Bon, du coup, j'ai complété une quête. Je sais même pas ce que c'était.
Derrière.
Locks of the Gun and Full. The book found a... Ah, ok, j'avais dû trouver un bouquin quelque
Sûrement.
part. Very exhausted woman by the name of Matcha has been desperately seeking a particular Templar. She's been spotted outside of the Chantry in Hightown during the day. Allez. C'est cool qu'ils te disent toutes les quêtes qu'il y a dans la zone.
Ouais.
Peut-être qu'il faudra que je fasse ça, un de ces quêtes aussi.
Ouais.
Moi j'ai plein de quêtes à faire à Hightown. Donc let's go! Oh, j'ai trouvé les sushis aussi inter, comment je suis refait. Les sushis végé que j'avais récupéré l'autre fois, maman.
Oh. Ça m'a mis un flashback des sushis sur ta terrasse.
Magistrat Vanard, bonjour.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
Uh-huh.
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job.
Uh-huh.
A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped,
Okay.
That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what
Dark
manner
spawn?
of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one
Ah ouais,
myself.
les beasts.
The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Ah ouais.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden,
Ah ouais.
not unbridled
Ça a l'air, ouais.
slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No.
No.
The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Ok.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
J'adore être traité comme un refugee.
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
What?
Did he ever ask you to play the naughty mage and the hapless recruit? Secret desire demon and the upstanding knight?
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
Please, can you help me? My brother. What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Gone?
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity.
Cool.
She sees demons everywhere.
J'adore les chefs des Templars.
To whisper such things.
Quelle bonne personne.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will.
No way.
You hear more with every passing day.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me.
Okay.
I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Ok.
Outside.
Quest completed, enemies among us. Quoi? Comment ça, quest completed? Ah oui, d'accord. La rumeur est complétée, mais...
Et la rumeur est complétée, and you have a quest now.
Ok. Ok. Bon, alors je vais 2-3 autres quêtes ici. Ouais.
Ouais.
Allez. Bonjour. Ah, c'est les nobles. Oh.
I think I got blood on my coat.
The conspirators. Ok. Gimme. Pitié. Il y a beaucoup moins de loot dans Dragon Age 2, j'ai l'impression. J'ai l'impression que je loot quasiment jamais rien sur les ennemis. Oh, Dark Elf? Ah non, pas du tout. Ah oui, d'accord. Un petit peu d'abus de... Voilà.
Oui.
Mépris de classe. Voilà. Bonjour. Oh, Rose by Jean-Luc.
Hubert.
Hello, Hubert.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations.
Oh no.
My workers are lost in the mine.
Lost.
Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort.
Oui.
They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
J'adore.
Je les aide, hein, c'est pour eux que je le fais.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Ok. Il y avait un personnage qui avait un accent Origins aussi prononcé dans Origins, non? Genre lui il a vraiment un accent français quoi.
Si, je pense qu'il y en avait, mais c'était des personnages tellement secondaires que...
My dear wife Ninette has gone missing. I sure you are the person who returned the safety. Question and adventure Ninette. Come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Ghislain de Carac. Ok, Ghislain de Carac. Ghislain! Parle-moi.
For the return of my wife. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound.
Ah!
We're done here.
Yeah.
Quelle grosse merde.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
C'est pas moi qui l'ai frappé.
Et tombé d'escalier.
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
On verra ça avec Ninette.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable.
Oh.
She comes and goes as she pleases.
Ninette est hystérique. Putain, j'espère qu'il y a une option pour l'envoyer chien à la quête. Attends, si je mets I won't help you.
You don't even care if your wife's alive or dead. I'm not helping you.
So, you would leave her to die just to spite me? If you reconsider, talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. Yes.
Eh oui, Ninette elle est au bout.
Ah tiens, je dois aller je dois aller au bordel de toute façon. Ok, j'ai quand même la quête. Ok. Bah let's go. Juste que je me souvienne où c'est. Parfait.
C'est là. Le Red Lantern District.
Putain, il y a plein de nains à Hightown.
Ça te choque?
Bah j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a plus que dans des villes grandes comme ça dans les autres. Attends merde, je me suis perdu. Oui, je me suis perdu. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a autant de nains que d'humains.
Bah ils ont un gros business, ouais.
Putain, c'est quand même pas possible de se perdre autant. Comment s'appelle déjà la warrior?
Aveline.
Aveline. Bonjour. Ah, j'ai pas checké dans l'inventaire d'Enders. Merde. Tac. Freedom's Call. De toute façon, j'ai qu'une seule baguette. Enfin, j'en ai une autre, mais. Belt. Tiens. Ok. Wait. Ok. Hop. Caractère. Tactique. Range supporter, damager, healer. Parfait. Tac.
Nice.
Alors. Bonjour.
The merchandise is up front.
Voilà. Bonjour.
I heard you lost something.
De rien.
Le Charles.
Badaboum. Ah mais on a là aussi. Ah ouais, banger.
Ouais.
One shot. Hop. Personne n'a rien vu, je laisse les cadavres là. C'est légal, c'est légal. Maquette qui a dit faire ça.
What?
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Nice. Bonjour.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Okay.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Okay.
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did.
Uh-huh.
Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth.
No shit.
Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Tu as bien raison.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her. And he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ah, les couilles.
Les couillasses.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette.
Uh-huh.
A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Okay. Bonjour.
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare.
Les regards de tout le monde qui sont vers toi.
Not now.
Yes, now. You wait here.
You really test me, you know?
Oh mon dieu.
Allez, dégage.
Rivalité plus 5. C'est pas le moment de baiser, oh. Laisse-le, dégage.
Oh. Allez. Hardy Hightown.
Hardy Hightown.
Ça se trouve le livre, le bouquin est basé sur moi. Comment je m'appelle, genre dans la légende? Genre
Le champion de Kirkwall.
Ok.
T'imagines Varric qui est en train de raconter ça à Cassandra?
Mais pourquoi tu parles de ça?
Et là, elle a baisé.
Et on lui a dit non, pas maintenant, elle a dit ta gueule, j'ai baisé.
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
Ok, donc j'ai plus de quêtes là.
Ouais.
Qu'est-ce que je vais faire maintenant? Genre revenir au Hangman? Attends, mais j'avais... Qu'est-ce que je vais faire avec Varric déjà? Parce que je lui avais parlé au Hangman. Il m'a filé une
Et
quête?
bah tu vas lui reparler au Hangman.
Ouais, guess, ouais. Main plot.
Après, là pour la meuf, ils t'ont dit Darktown, je crois.
Ouais. Peut-être que je vais faire la quête d'Evelyn. Parce que pour l'instant, elle est dans ma team par défaut, mais ça se trouve, vraiment, j'aurais plus envie de la mettre, et du coup, j'aurais la flemme de faire sa quête. Donc, je vais faire ça.
Probable.
Donc, send the mount. J'imagine que je dois avoir d'autres quêtes en plus en dehors de la ville, donc.
Aveline, pour le coup, c'est vraiment la Cassandra de Dragon Age 2. Donc,
Ouais, faudra que je voir qui je trouve d'autres en guerrier.
J'arrête dans 2 secondes, je vais me chercher à boire.
Ok. Oh, moi aussi, tu sais quoi. Quoi.
Oh là là. La musique du bordel, ça donne grave envie de te poser genre sur des coussins.
Oh, de ouf.
Avec un thé glacé. Et un énorme pétard.
Mais tellement. Alors, Sand the Mount. Ah oui, j'ai plein de quêtes. Ça, c'est la quête du mec qui a des esclaves, je crois. Enfin, des Ferelden refugees.
Peut-être.
Je crois, ouais. De toute façon, je vais faire la quête des Sand the Mount d'abord, et puis... Putain, mais genre, maintenant sur mon Facebook, j'ai que les clichés des Facebook mèmes. Genre.
Pourquoi tu utilises encore Facebook?
En fait, je sais pas pourquoi. Je voulais regarder un truc, je crois, mais je sais plus quoi d'autre. Genre. Oh. Je vais t'envoyer là ce que j'ai sous les yeux.
Oh mon dieu.
Mais t'as vu ça?
En même temps, t'as vu le nom de la page?
Ouais, j'ai bien vu, ouais. Mais pourquoi j'ai ça sur dans ma recommandation, par pitié?
Pourquoi est-ce que tu suis JRS Carpation? Je ne sais pas.
Non, je les suis pas, mais j'avais ça en suggestion.
Même chose.
Ouais, Oh. Duty. Alors, c'est laquelle ça pour le coup? Secondary. Quelle est la différence entre secondary et side quest?
Je ne sais pas.
Et elle est où Duty? Ah oui, c'est ok. C'est les gens qui ont buté bébé Archel. Enfin, Sébastien.
Sébastien.
Un jour, t'as un mec qui m'a... En fait, il m'a envoyé un lien où genre tu peux voir en gros ton profil caché Facebook, genre où du coup Facebook traque tous tes centres d'intérêt et du coup en gros les trucs sur lesquels tes pubs se basent. Du coup je suis allé voir pour voir quels étaient mes centres d'intérêt selon Facebook. Et t'avais des trucs assez classiques genre jeux vidéo, t'avais fast food for some reason.
For some reason?
Elfwood. Bah en fait c'était l'époque où il y avait aucun fast food qui était vegan et du coup j'allais littéralement jamais dans les fast food.
Ah d'accord, ok. Mais t'es dans le futur Facebook, c'est pour ça.
Ah ouais, c'est dans le futur, ouais. Et parmi les centres d'intérêt, il y avait eau potable. Vraiment, je suis intéressé par l'eau potable.
C'est un bon centre d'intérêt, l'eau potable.
Your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
C'est bon,
What's a sham?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Attends.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the elves.
You people.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
You to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
Sure. Let me pass.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait.
On a une amulette.
This is the one the keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Ok.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blade, stranger.
Pas de soucis. Bonjour.
Marathari.
Oh, classe.
I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers.
Je parle pas elfe.
Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari.
T'as dit quoi là? T'as dit quoi?
There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it.
Ok.
Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Une mamie bizarre.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do.
Vous avez vu monter la
To my
montagne?
dreams.
On vous a vraiment vu arriver.
The stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
No kidding.
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belenar, I am tied to
Ah oui,
her,
c'est son nom elfique.
just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Asha Belenar.
Exactly what have I been carrying around?
Oh, c'est une amulette démonique qui contient l'âme de tous les elfes.
Promise, child. Made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Okay.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Je me demande si elle sait que du coup Flameth est Mythal. Est-ce qu'elle a juste dit Mythal watch over you parce que c'est juste Mythal
Je pense qu'elle ne sait pas.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice or heir.
Ouais, de ouf.
Meryl would have taken my place.
Et que c'est pas une elfe.
But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Weird.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Arrête Shiral, mon ami.
The Tale of Lorraine.
Si jamais Meryl, tu l'as déjà rencontré.
Oh. Ah mais oui. C'est pas le celui qui était lié à Wynne?
Pas du tout.
Ah ouais?
C'est une fille et non, c'était dans ta origin story. En tant que elfe de la science, c'était une meuf de ton clan.
Ok.
Voilà. C'était la meuf. Une fois que t'avais perdu Tamlen, c'était la meuf qui était avec toi.
Ah oui. Ok, je suis retourné au...
Ouais, quand t'es retourné dans les ruines. Pour retrouver Duncan.
T'inquiète. Bonjour. L'incident diplomatique sans faire exprès.
Oups. La 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 la
oh
la
la la la la la. Blabli blue.
Qu'est-ce qu'il écrit Brother TV quand même.
Krat. Oh, map of occupied Kirkwall. Nice.
Arlathan, part 1. Alors je sais pas du tout à quel quête c'est relié.
Map of occupied Kirkwall.
C'était logique.
A map of the generous interpretation of the reach of OLA. Many similar documents were thrown from windows each time Kirkwall was liberated. Ok. Ça me dit pas quoi faire, mais admettons.
Enfin, faut les ramener quelque part. Je pense que ça se fera tout seul quand tu passeras devant.
Oui, grave.
Tu dois aller donner.
Arlathan part 1. Oh, ça m'intéresse.
À quel point ils ont tort.
Ouais.
No need to rush when life was endless. They worship their gods for months at a time. Je crois qu'on a déjà lu ça.
Peut-être.
J'ai l'impression que c'est un codex qui existe dans les autres jeux.
Ouais, les humains qui arrivent et
Ouais.
et puis après ils deviennent ils sont plus immortels tout ça.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
If you can't tell what it is, then it's rubbish.
Rubbish.
Hush.
Bonjour.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan.
Bonjour Master Island.
Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Nah.
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Ok.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Franck, en fait, si j'ai besoin. Ouh. Ouh. Est-ce que je lui prendrais pas ça?
C'est clairement mieux.
Ouais, allez, je vais prendre ça. Ça coûte qu'une pièce d'or. You never see it coming.
You'll see.
Now my mind is
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Ok, inventaire. Tech. Room staff. Junk. 116 d'armure. Mais du coup, en fait, mes mates sont beaucoup plus d'armure que moi. Résistance. C'est où l'armure? Merde. Tribute. Ah oui, armure, 116. Ah non, j'ai 132. Ok. Tech.
Meryl will guide you to Sunderman's Peak.
Okay.
May your steps be guided by the creators.
I think my aim is hopeless, Rada.
Well, why don't we go somewhere alone and try to fix that?
Oh, that's a great idea. My gear is on the other side of...
Leave it. You won't need it.
Je suis parti. Geography of Tedas. Blabliblou. Bliblablou. Ouais, bon, j'ai vu la carte de Tedas jusque là. Bonjour.
Something of yours, sir.
I thought this was lost.
Bah de rien. Ok. You'll never see it coming.
You'll see.
Ok.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Who are you?
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Ok.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Non.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Non, non. Non, 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 non.
Awfully nervous.
You're only the second human I've seen up close. Last time was not a happy memory. The Grey Warden took away one of our hunters to fight the Darkspawn. I heard she fought the Archdemon. I wonder what's become of her.
Oh, bébé.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Ouais.
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
Okay.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces.
Ah ouais.
Hanging from the trees.
Ambiance.
Let's get this over with.
Yep.
Allez.
Alors juste. Genre ce qu'il y a à gauche là.
Asher Bellinar. One mustn't trifle with her. Terrible things will happen.
Vas-y, je sais quoi, je vais faire ça. Je pense que c'est un cul-de-sac.
Je pense aussi.
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example of?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Mage or not?
You have a fair point.
C'est parce que je suis mage, c'est ça? mais non, mais je veux dire, parce que je suis mage, hein? C'est ça?
Bonjour.
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you.
D'accord. Bam! Et bam! Et bam! Et bam! Backstab, 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 backstab! Oh.
Et voilà.
Ok. Ryo 1 and 2. Peut-être pour moi ça. Ok, boum bam boum. Inventaire. Tac. Ouh, j'ai oublié que j'avais ça. Ah, c'est une épée, c'est pas une dague. Oh non. Bon bah, I guess ça va être pour Aveline. Ouh, chouette. Rough axe. Dégage. Allez. Ça là, c'est le bouclier Templar, non?
Oui.
Ok. C'est juste que. Enfin, du coup, j'ai vu que c'était le bouclier de Wesley, donc j'imagine que elle, c'est pas un Templar, mais que du coup, elle
Son
récupère
mari
parce que.
était un Templar.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Elle fait juste partie de la garde.
Ouais.
You see.
Bonjour. Ok. Ah oui.
Ah là là, ils font pas long feu.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does,
Oh, dur.
the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know.
Oh, they know, all right.
They told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Our clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Oh no.
Oh non, la chèvre.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right, not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again, let's go.
Allez, on y va, vite.
J'aime trop mes rêves.
Ouais. Oh.
We're not welcome on this path.
Ouais.
Bonjour.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Oula.
Yes.
J'ai un accent différent de tout mon clan.
Finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Au revoir.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Cul dur.
Tu dur.
A landslide blocked the path.
There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Ah, une cave, super.
Ah, j'adore les caves.
Quelle chance.
Elle flotte.
Enfin, la première elfroute du jeu.
Let's go.
Super.
J'adore les caves.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a...
Oh, j'ai compris, c'était une blague.
I must see this through. Let's go. Ashbelanar isn't known for her patience.
Oui, bah ça va.
L'humour, je ne connais pas cette capacité.
J'ai pas encore unlocké ce skill.
The mountain is home to a lot of terrible things. Remnants of a war long ago. Be on your guard.
Ok. Ah, c'était sûr en fait.
Ouais, évidemment. Cave égale araignée.
Ouais.
Oh la musique.
C'est un God of War.
Wow.
Last Decent Gauntlet. Ah non, Decent.
Ouais, pas decent. Last Decent Gauntlet.
Merde, j'ai perdu. C'était où? Last Decent. Merde.
Ça t'avait mis une quête?
Ouais. Qui s'appelle The Last Descent.
No clue.
Bah, rip. Ah non, c'est peut-être un codex.
Non, t'étais pas dans les completed quests?
Oui, oui, mais en fait, j'ai checké partout du coup.
Ok. That makes sense.
Tac. Si du coup ce que j'ai chopé c'est un objet de quête ou c'est un... Ouais, Last Descent Gauntlet. Ouh. C'est pour moi ça. Light Gauntlets. Et du coup ça sert à rien que je le garde parce que de toute façon personne ne peut les prendre.
Absolument.
Ouh. Flint Company Cuirasse. C'est à moi ça. Ancient Leather Cuirasse. Ah oui, c'est le truc qui donne 1 milliard d'électricité résistance et pour l'instant m'intéresse pas. Oh, Mask of the Imperium. C'est mine. Helmet dégage. Ça dégage. Et ça je foutrais mon coffre. Et ça dégage. Ok. Let's go. Silverite. Ok. Ah, ça pue. Seal of House Talwain. The Talwains are known around the market in Hightown. Return their seal for a reward. Good. Ah! Amulette. Ok. Oui, ok. Non, je viens de là. Là, c'est la suite. Wait, what? Tout ce qu'il y a après, c'est Long Way Home.
D'ailleurs, sache que ma mère a adoré la story. De cette
Oh, la story, putain, j'avais oublié. Ah, ok.
Moi aussi, j'avais oublié, il y avait beaucoup de réactions sur mon Instagram quand je me suis réveillée. Mais voilà.
Cool.
Et ma soeur qui a dit les micro-trottoirs de Margot.
Souille. Oh, shade. Shadow Warrior, ah ouais. Oh, un gros bouclier. Non. Tac. Parfait. Poubelle, le bouclier de ton mari.
Je vais le vendre.
Heavy Elven Boots. Ah, parfait. Ah non, du coup, c'est vrai que je peux même pas les équiper. Enfin, je peux pas les donner à... Grip. Amulette, Fire Damage. Allez. Tape pas feu, mais bon. Ah oui, d'accord, le reste, la porte est seal, donc je peux pas aller plus loin. Je dois passer par là dans tous les cas. Elle a pas vraiment parlé du fait qu'ils aient perdu leur Hala.
Si.
Et du coup, c'est le Hala que nous on a tué dans Origins.
En vrai, c'est possible. Mais après, je sais pas.
Ouais, j'ai pas trop capté s'il parlait de ce clan-là ou de son ancien clan. Barrière.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Ah oui!
Oh oui!
Ah oui, oui, oui! C'est bon!
Wait, did you just...
That was a summoning. That takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes,
it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
What the fuck?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes.
Alors, oui.
I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Je vais faire tomber un monster.
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Aïe. Friendship Aveline, what? Ah, parce que j'ai dit que les mages c'est des connards.
Non, t'as pas dit que les mages c'est des connards,
Oui.
t'as dit que...
Ils sont dangereux.
Blood magique égale dem.
Bonsoir.
Wow.
Oh, démolir.
Ouais.
Boum. Bam bam. Woo.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar.
Okay.
And I'll begin the rite.
Le squelette marché qui fait tomber une montagne de thunes.
Des montagnes d'or.
En fait, il y a 3 pièces d'argent dedans. Oh, Ironwood Shield. Merde. Un. Oh. Allez, plus de défense. Thune. Ring of the Magister.
Donnez-moi de la moulaga.
Ring of the Magister. Ah oui, 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 oui. Et on le fait Sanders.
T'as fait le même oui que je sais plus.
Que Julien Lepers.
Julien Lepers, c'est ça.
Oui, 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 oui. C'est oui.
Est-ce qu'on peut avoir ça en soundboard?
Grave.
Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In uthenera narivas.
Ouais. Oh mamie.
Et bah alors ça biche?
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
Tout pareil.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Ça aurait été possible, oui. J'ai essayé.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed.
C'est un Horcrux.
A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Quoi?
What are you? A spirit? An abomination? This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course.
Putain, j'adore Flemmes.
I am a whisper.
Je comprends rien à ce qu'il raconte.
Old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Uh-huh. Who is Morrigan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone.
Bonne définition.
And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
C'est
une bonne relation avec ta daronne.
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Okay. Are you real?
I don't understand.
Is this real life?
Is this fantasy?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies.
Oh, putain, comprends rien.
From the hole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
De quoi?
What do you Oh, le bad
You do
trip.
not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
Okay.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment. When it comes, do not hesitate to
Why you shut?
It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelenar.
Attention, mon enfant, quand tu
Now
fermes
the
les yeux,
time
c'est
has
tout noir.
come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Sa tenue, putain.
Oh, mais il est vraiment tellement classe.
Bye.
Ah oui. À Carquois, ils vont voir un dragon. Allô? Le pièce d'art. Comme ça, 3 tactics locked acquired.
I feel like there's a different law at work in this place. Someone else's.
Ouais, c'est parce que Avin elle avait level up.
Ah oui, probablement.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Pas le sujet là, dans
Oh, trillium. I love trilliums.
Ah ouais.
Beautiful flowers. They smell a bit like garbage, though.
Something about this whole creepy ancient magic thing makes me
Je sais pas
nervous.
pourquoi, je trouve que la musique est vraiment trop forte là, je sais pas pourquoi.
Mais c'est vrai qu'on s'était dit ça déjà la dernière fois, la musique est un peu forte par rapport au jeu.
Ouais.
Je vais baisser un petit peu. Attends, qu'est-ce que je dois faire maintenant? Return to camp. Bah non, du coup. J'ai exploré. Ah non, il level up d'abord. Alors, attributes. Ah, c'est que j'ai fait 20 de cunning, je vais pouvoir ouvrir des coffres.
Bravo.
Backstab. Cool down on rock quickly, allowing the rock to use more frequently. Allez. Wesh. Alors, pitouille. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Oh là, bébé. Oi, 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 oi. Hop. Allez, un petit peu de constitution. Ah.
Ok.
Taunt. Tac, voilà. Méga taunt. On fait ça. Trap. Je me suis prendre dans le trap. Bam. Oula. Level up. Dex.
Text your booty.
Smoking arrow. Ok. Allez. Badaboum. Non. Light gauntlets. Boys. Hop. Bof. Chest. Oh, j'ai pu ouvrir un chest.
An elf and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Parfait. Ça c'est du bon banter ça. Ouh, Rune of Lightning. Let's go. Shit. Oh là là.
J'adore, Ender n'a pas changé de tone dans le combat.
Comment ça?
Il vient de dire I'll show you why mages are feared.
Wouh. Hop. Magic. Haste. Parfait. Donc je peux pas aller là. Bah dommage. Ça sera pour plus tard. Ouh, petite dague.
Meryl, tu peux pas faire un peu de Blood Magic ou?
Il y a même les manières. Hop. Ok. Bon bah return home. J'ai juste checké ce que j'ai trouvé. Ma petite dague là. Arm of a druid. Waouh. Tac. Let's go. Ah, druid, c'est quoi déjà? C'est qui déjà?
Alors, je pense que c'est une typo et que c'est censé être Andruil et c'est la déesse de la chasse.
Nice. Ah oui, Andruil, c'est qui allait dans le void là.
Ouais. Qui est revenu complètement taré.
J'ai trouvé des trucs.
Ah non, le blight. J'ai hâte que le jeu me dise que j'ai raison quand même.
Ah, de ouf.
Mais mes théories sont trop parfaites.
Ouais, jusqu'à ce qu'on me dise que en fait tous les codex qu'on a lus c'était full merde et que c'est juste c'était juste
Et les codex du temple de Mythal, ça peut pas être tant de la merde que ça, enfin c'est forcément moins de la merde.
Oui, grave.
Même si c'est pas véridique, ça vient forcément quelque part.
Nasarana's child. Your debt is paid in full.
Ça se trouve, c'est juste Godwin qui s'est infiltré dans le temps de Vital.
Dareth Shiral,
Qui a écrit la merde partout. Est-ce qu'il y avait un placard dans le temps de Vital?
Godwin, c'est Elgarnan.
Au revoir. Tu viens avec nous? Ah non, c'est vrai d'accord, cool. Bon, j'imagine qu'on rentre. Hein. Shake your booty. Pendant ce temps, il y a toujours un incendie à Kirkwall.
Is this really where the elves
Oh shit, alors oui.
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains.
Bad news.
Look what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help.
No sus.
Will you come visit me?
Sure.
Not now, of course. But maybe later.
Oh non.
I could use a friend.
Oh oui.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it though.
Oh, je meurs. Trop cute.
Pipouille.
Oh non, je dois faire le choix.
un autre choix des plus durs. Meryl Wenders dans l'équipe.
Why not both? Désolé Varric.
En vrai, moi j'aimais bien dans Dragon Age 2 changer mon équipe régulièrement, vu que j'avais pas à me soucier du coup des vêtements et de l'équipement tant que ça. J'aimais bien varier mon équipe parce que en fait les personnages ne te jugent pas si tu ne les emmènes pas avec toi. Ce que je veux dire. Donc, quand je savais que j'allais faire des choix qui allaient pas trop plaire à certains, je les emmenais pas avec moi.
On va fumer les Templars. Ok, alors du coup, on va prendre.
Alors du coup, on va prendre Enders. tu vois le principe.
Ouais, grave.
Changer. En soi, tu peux changer à tout moment, ça devrait pas trop te poser de problème.
Ouais, ok.
À partir du moment où tu as une arme, ok pour chaque. Tu peux faire un peu ce que tu veux.
Ouais. Shake your booty. Bah, pour l'instant, je vais virer Varric. Hein. Désolé. Mais...
Bah ouais, il ne peut y avoir qu'un rogue dans cette équipe.
I don't suppose you've heard of any work?
Not yet. Shem who oversees the docks.
Et t'as viré Aveline?
J'ai viré Aveline. Merde. Bonjour.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the circle willingly, but it's the only place.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
Oh, les Templars.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Il y a deux apostés juste là.
I am Ariel. My boy Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the circle.
Bien vu.
But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the circle than to himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world.
Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Ouais.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust.
Ouais.
He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
Yep.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
Et toi, dans l'équipe, juste derrière, là, à 2 mètres, une abomination et une blood mage.
Alors,
You and Fainriel's father are not...
Ah, c'est Vincento!
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written
Dur, Vincento c'est une
to keep
merde.
him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
Vincento c'est l'exception à la règle que tous les gens qui viennent d'Antiva sont des pipous.
Ouais.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Will I see you at the tavern later?
Sure. Mana and the use of magic. Alors... Tac, tac... Pardon, je suis nazi.
You have been a good friend.
Oui, d'accord. Ah merde. Je voulais mettre d'abord les rogues. Merde. J'ai 3 mages, un rogue et un warrior. Ça va?
Oui.
J'imagine que j'ai fait dans un ordre pas opti, mais ok. Alors, hop. Bon, du coup, Meryl, tu seras ma DPS, I guess. Abilities. Entropie. Ça, c'est son truc à elle, non? Ah non, Dalish Paria. Ah oui, elle peut même pas heal en fait.
Non.
Bon, comme ça. Meryl has a unique knowledge of Keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy for casting spells. When blood of the first is in use, she can cast wounds of the past but cannot be healed. What?
Ouais.
Spellcasting consume health instead of mana, mais jamais je fais ça, elle va crever en 2-2.
Et elle peut pas se soigner.
C'est terrible.
Après, ouais, c'est genre 1 point de vif et 2 points de mana, donc.
Ah, mais quand même.
Faut faire gaffe à ce que tu fais, mais c'est pas. Elle meurt pas si vite que ça.
Meryl turns the land against her foes, inflicting damage against nearby enemies as long as sustain the spell. Enter damage. Let's go. Ok. Elemental, primal. Damage into an enemy is stone, leaving the foe temporarily unable to move. However, the target becomes more resistant to damage. Ah oui, d'accord. Ça devient un caillou. Damage curses an enemy with an effect that turns the victim's own body into a weapon. If the enemy dies while the spell is effective, it explodes, harming. Explosion. Ok. Entropie. Damage curses the enemy, increasing damage from all sources for a short time. Horror. Let's go. Misdirection Hex. The mage casts a binding spell that makes an enemy likely to miss and prevent. Ok, let's go.
J'adore comment c'est la mage pipou kawaii qui a toutes les attaques monstrueuses.
Ouais, de ouf. Appel à Cthulhu.
Ouais.
Tentacule. Sleep. The mage affect the mind of... Attends, je vais faire ça. Non, c'est pas ça. Ah, c'est Despair. Horror now inflicts recurring spirit damage for as long as the enemy remains stunned. 67 every 1 second. Waouh. Ça tabasse. Ok. Allez.
Sympa sa petite baraque. Hein.
Personne à la maison. Ah oui, c'est la maison de Meryl. Je croyais que c'était la maison de tonton, je savais ça, mais je... Du coup, parfait. Alors, Meryl's... Comment ça, Meryl's Home? Welcome. Ah oui, faut que je lui parle.
Oui, elle a une quête.
Bonjour.
Meryl.
Meryl.
I didn't think you'd come.
Si.
I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Par contre, elle a trouvé une maison comme as, quoi.
Ouais.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
On dirait moi.
Oh non.
Tu veux un truc à boire? J'ai de l'eau.
Cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their homes.
Oh, putain.
I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Oh, ça va être compliqué.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Oh, well, of course you could. Oh. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan.
Oh no!
Tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
Oh no.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
T'inquiète, bébou. Allez, leave. Ok, du coup j'ai pas du tout fait la quête de... Wait. Aveline, c'est ça?
Aveline?
Aveline. Companions. The way it should be. Ok. Ah, c'est ça. Ambushed! Enemies block the path! Dur.
Pas pour longtemps. You see!
Je suis où du coup là? Je suis bien... Ah non, Dead Man's Pass. Ok, cool. Oh, une fleur. Shit.
Ah ouais.
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. Skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
Ils sont à ça de créer des guns.
So it's some kind of Cunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well. But that Arishok, he won't deal. Said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Talvashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but he had this look in his eyes, so I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Talvashoth outlaws?
Problem being, I'm no warrior, but I can pay.
Your people must have something like that already.
Yup.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Anders y connaît ça, le lyrium dust.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Très bonne question.
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
Super! Des bombes.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
Allez, donne le coin.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
10 000 au coin. Aveline Ravelry. Why again? Parce que j'ai aidé des gens, c'est ça?
Bah parce que t'as aidé des gens à créer des bombes.
Oui, bah voilà. Faut bien se défendre, hein. Cast treaties and house accounting. A defense of straight cast structure of interest to a traditionalist. Ok. En fait, je pense que les side quests, c'est un peu les fetch quests de Origins. Genre.
Ouais,
C'est juste tu trouves des trucs
que tu ramènes.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Y a même pas de dialogue.
Amulette. Wouh! Merde. Merde. Ah oui, Demonic Ring. Plus 5 mana stamina. Est-ce que je peux avoir... Non. Hop. Petite Demonic Ring. Et... Ouh! C'est à moi ça? Ouais, non. J'ai filé ça hommage. Ok. Alors, on a... Ah oui. Thundermount, Ambush Site. Let's kick some ass. Oh, le bébé fait tout. Oh, le petit chat. Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Ok. Merde. Wouah! Let's go!
J'adore comment tu bonques d'ennemi en ennemi.
Grave. Peut-être que j'allais vendre mon merdien en moi d'ailleurs. J'ai 26 sur 50, ça va ça?
Tu lootes beaucoup moins, c'est vrai.
Ouais. On va faire un 9. On va dire que j'ai moins de junk, ouais. Parce qu'en vrai, il y a quand même pas mal de choses dans Origins que j'ai récupérées et...
Ouais, c'était beaucoup de bordel et de inventory management de l'enfer. Pour pas grand chose.
Ouais, grave.
C'est bien de horder, mais est-ce que t'avais vraiment besoin d'avoir 800 pièces d'or à la fin du jeu? Je suis pas sûre.
Au final, ça m'a aidé à récupérer des pots de soins pour le mode difficile. Genre j'ai dû cramer 300 pièces d'or en recettes et ingrédients pour potions de soins.
Ouais, enfin, 300 pièces d'or sur 800, ça reste quand même 500, hein.
Oui, grave.
Ça avait large de pas faire.
Coming. Alfred! Let's go. Crève. C'est quand même moins chiant d'enchaîner les combats quand c'est dynamique comme ça.
Ouais. Ça c'est sûr. Toujours moins chier que sur Origins.
Oh, pitié. Aujourd'hui, je lisais un thread d'un mec qui disait putain, j'espère qu'on va avoir un jeu, enfin que Dragon Age 4 ce sera un peu comme Origins.
Mais il y a vraiment des gens qui ont adoré Origins pour ça.
Ouais,
Et c'est pas mon style, tu vois, genre j'aime bien utiliser les caméras tactiques un petit peu, mais pas trop que ça. Mais du coup je l'ai jamais utilisé à fond la caméra tactique.
Ouais.
Je sais pas si c'est vous qui vient de passer à côté de quelque chose.
Bah, surtout que... En plus, moi sur console, j'avais pas la caméra tactique, donc c'était vraiment chiant à mourir, quoi.
Ouais. C'est clairement pour les PCistes.
Ouais.
Les full PCistes qui jouent.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Ok.
Mais du coup, par contre, ce sera clairement du gameplay action, hein, ce sera pas du tout.
Oui, grave. Il y a un truc éventuellement où c'est vrai que c'était cool dans Origins et qui du coup est en vrai dans Dragon Age 2 aussi, c'est l'IA qui est plus... où tu peux vraiment mieux organiser tes sorts, quoi. Genre dire...
Les priorités des attaques.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est quand même plus complet que dans Inquisition.
Tu peux un peu le faire dans Inquisition, mais pas de manière aussi détaillée.
Ouais.
Vu que tu peux juste mettre les sorts en fave ou en...
Ouais, tu peux donner la fréquence, mais c'est pas...
Mais ouais.
C'est moins complet, quoi. Tu sais quoi, je vais clean ces quêtes là avant de revenir à Kirkwood.
Ouais, enfin forcément, moi j'aime plus les gameplays action que les gameplays tactiques. J'aime bien un peu de tactique, tu vois, mais pas trop, pas que ça. Donc forcément,
ouais.
La masturbation générale sur Origins, je la comprends pas.
It was just an accident, right?
Aye.
You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh no, I did.
How did you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me his aid. I hardly think you're one to criticize.
Ouh, la Ender s'y répond pas. Well, you have a point.
Mais surtout que j'ai pas envie qu'elle crame sa vie alors qu'elle a genre 2 points de vie et 45 points de magie. Genre je me dis vraiment autant qu'elle utilise sa magie, hein. Bonjour. Ah, c'est pour Sébastien. Crève. En fait, moi je pense que mon gameplay idéal ce serait un truc dynamique comme Dragon Age 2. En fait, ce qui me manque juste, c'est le mode tactique d'Inquisition où tu peux dire toi fais ça, toi fais ça, toi fais ça.
Mais tu l'as dans Dragon Age 2.
Où ça?
Alors, ils t'ont expliqué au début, je sais plus ce que c'est, mais tu peux mettre les combats en pause et...
Bah, en fait, c'était ça le mode dont on disait. C'est genre, ça, c'est tu mets le combat en pause, mais...
Normalement, tu peux dire à tes alliés quoi faire. Hein.
Ah ouais, je peux dire move to point. Oui, c'est vrai.
Non, mais même si tu vas sur... Est-ce que si tu vas sur... si tu changes de personnage contrôlé en pause?
Oui, en soi, j'ai accès à ses sorts, etc. C'est vrai.
Donc, tu l'as, hein.
En fait, c'est juste un peu plus chiant que dans Inquisition, parce que là, mettons que je prenne Enders et que je fais heal, bah du coup, ça va reprendre le combat et j'aurai le contrôle d'Enders. Alors que dans Inquisition, tu peux dire Enders fait ça, toi fais ça, et après je reprends le contrôle de mon personnage.
Tu sûr, il n'y a pas moyen de faire ça de cette manière-là?
Je sais pas. En tout cas, j'ai pas vu. Tic tic tic. La musique hyper grave d'un coup. On est à la plage, mais. Oh aïe. Ok. Chouing. Bonsoir.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Eh ouais.
Oh putain, du coup lui il a buté la mère de la meuf.
Quand il était loulou, il a buté la mère de la meuf, mais il était loulou, donc
Évidemment c'est moi qui décide ce qui se passe.
Après, est-ce une excuse parce que ils étaient loulous mais ils étaient conscients.
C'est vrai.
He's all yours. Run, Shem. It will make the hunt more enjoyable.
Ok. Enfin, j'espère qu'ils vont bien s'amuser tous les deux.
Évidemment ça pouvait pas juste être bute-le. C'est allez on va organiser une grande traque dans toute la plage. Tu commences à courir, on te laisse 10 secondes et bon courage.
Mais si tu vas à la plage et il y a ça.
Oh ouais. Genre 6 énormes araignées qui chill.
Ouais. Un cadavre.
Du coup on donne à nouveau une musique chill. Bonjour. Pourquoi tu m'attaques? Merde.
It's nice to get some fresh air. Kirkwall starts to stink after a bit.
Tout à fait. Qu'est-ce que je fous là? Ouh, des tas de cachages. Degenerate Essence. L'essence de dégénérer. Mais attends, mais...
Really?
Elles viennent du ciel, là, on est d'accord? Oh non, y'a un chien! C'est vrai que je peux invoquer mon chien, moi, en fait. Comment j'invoque mon chien? Ah, c'est là.
Babari!
Snoopito! Oh putain, il s'est retourné. Oh bébé. Allez. Bonsoir. Avernus. Avernus, c'est pas le mec dans l'Inquisition qui...
Je sais plus qui c'est Avernus.
Avernus. Avernus. Avernus. Dragon Age. Avernus is a Grey Warden who had lived in the time when Wardens... Ah mais oui!
C'est la quête, ouais.
C'est le...
quête,
Ouais, c'est le Grey Warden chauve là qui...
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Aha! Ok. Pitié! Bon? Non, c'est pas bon. Ok. C'est quoi la quête que j'ai chopée du Grey Warden là? Dark Epiphany. During the day, deliver the Grey Warden letters to a dead drop near the foundries in Lowtown. Ok. Le concert d'Agathe de Muse, c'était au Stade de France? Enfin, c'était à Paris?
Je pense, oui.
Alors comment je vais là-bas du coup? Ah, j'ai fait tout le tour. Allez, on y va. J'ai pas chopé des trucs. Je crois que je vais choper une dague ou un truc comme ça. Dague. Ouais, non, je préfère la Song of Sorrows. Dalish Longbow. Ça, je vais le garder au cas où. Ironwood Shield. C'est bien. Ah, c'est... je sais pas lequel j'ai et lequel j'ai pas.
Celui que t'as pas, c'est celui de
Ah
gauche.
oui. Donc parfait. Ça dégage. Dalish Longbow, ça je le garde. Megan Veds Locket. Waouh! C'est fumé? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Veil, c'est Sébastien.
Ah oui!
C'est un truc de DLC du coup.
Grave.
C'est pour ça que c'est pété.
Bah écoute, on va filer ça. Hein? Et fire damage. Tac, et je vais donner ça à Evelyn. Ok. Ouais. Bonjour. Ok. Grosse ambiance. Je sais pas ce que je préfère entre les combats sans s'arrêter toujours ou juste le bruit des pas sur le sable. Bonsoir. Aïe.
Oh,
Je l'ai calmé.
ouh là là.
Aïe. The Winning Coast. Lovely Blue, oui. Brother Jenny TV. Putain, il allait partout, Brother Jenny TV.
Ah non, mais il allait partout et c'est lui qui a écrit tous les livres du pays.
C'est le seul qui. Oh nice. C'est le seul qui sait écrire en fait.
Ouais.
Ok. Chest. Oh! New stuff.
Ah bah tiens.
Tac. Ah, c'est vrai que j'ai pas checké le bâton qui est là, Meryl. Et bah. Parfait, on va utiliser ça. C'est cool. Il y a quoi déjà? Enders. Ouais, trop bien. Tac. J'ai combien de thunes? « 33 !
Ça grimpe.
Ça avance, hein. Great. Ah, j'ai encore un bâton fumé. Tac. Enchanted Staff. Nah. Je préfère le plus 16 de mana en vrai. Non. C'est lequel déjà? Rune Staff. Poubelle. Non. Non, pas bien. Par contre, je commence un peu à être full. Ouais, 44 sur 50. Enfin, je trouve un marchand de
Bah,
ces
t'as
4.
bientôt fini la zone, hein, je pense. Donc,
Ouais, ouais. De toute façon, je vais la finir là. Tu sais si les amis ils respawn ou pas?
J'aurais tendance à dire que oui, mais je sais plus du tout.
Ok. On va voir raison plus. Raison plus pour.
À chaque fois que tu récupères de l'elfe, c'est le premier truc de Discovery, alors que. Chaque fois, c'est une découverte. Wow.
Parce que. Ah oui, non, potion making, c'est pas là en fait. Ok.
Another friend we haven't met.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Okay.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Eh?
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims.
Okay.
You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Non, moi je rêve de devenir boulanger.
So much. Help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
Okay. Pépiche. Ah, je meurs.
Oh le puto.
Il fait du cat spreading.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Qunari.
Apparemment, il y a un concert de Deadmau5 qui a été annulé à Paris, et c'est le même jour que. C'est le même jour que le concert de Muse. C'était à l'Olympia. Peut-être que ce sera pareil pour Muse.
C'est possible, hein. C'est très fort probable. Parce que clairement. Mais après, c'est dans une semaine.
Ouais, c'est sûr. Mais peut-être que ils préfèrent pas prendre le risque parce que du coup ça implique de. Enfin, je sais pas combien de temps ils arrivent en avance en France, mais.
Je sais pas.
Bonjour.
Imagine, t'as un artiste, on dit oui, bah, du coup, cette date de tournée, on pourra pas la faire parce que le pays est en feu en fait. Ah.
Putain, mais pour les gens dehors de la France, genre. T'avais tous les trucs qui doivent passer, c'est le bordel partout. Il y a 2 mois c'était le truc des retraites, il y a eu le feu dans tous les sens. Ça va la France?
On est en feu, hein. On est bien même.
Bonjour. Merde. Putain, à chaque fois je vais dans le journal. Inventaire. Oh, je suis full. Oh, parfait ça. Ah. Ah, en même temps, Song of Sorrows, il y a 2 emplacements dans runes. Ah, je vais faire comme ça en fait. Merde. Voilà. Mais je pense que je vais garder la dagger au cas où je tombe sur un autre rock, ça fait pas mal. Oh, une caverne! C'est pas la fin de la zone! Yeah. Ah oui, d'accord. C'était vraiment caché dans un buisson. Chest. Allez. Ils ont littéralement repris le design de la cave.
Et oui, c'est ce qui avait été beaucoup boudé dans Dragon Age 2, c'est qu'ils réutilisent constamment les mêmes maps. Donc c'est pas la première et la dernière fois que tu fais cette cave. Oh là là, je vais me faire un petit café, tu sais quoi? I think it's about damn time.
Yep.
C'est dur de se lever, putain. Ah, c'est terrible, je suis cassée, je suis vieille, je peux plus faire ce genre de choses.
Oh non, non plus. Je suis pété en deux.
Ouais.
Re. J'adore la porte qui disparaît. Bonjour. Aïe aïe aïe. Heal-moi. Non. Anders, t'es où?
Anders à l'aide. Anders. Ah.
Ah là. Aïe, Anders c'est mort. Bam! Woo!
Done, for better or not. The dwarf will be at the compound.
Ah oui, injuries, c'est vrai, faut que je soigne. Combustion grenade. Injured. Potion. Injury kit. Après je peux utiliser. Ah non, c'est stamina jump, je suis con.
Oui, je me disais. Dis donc.
Waouh, incroyable.
Ouh. Petit coin sympa pour un petit
Ouais,
date en
hein.
vrai.
De ouf. Anders et Meryl. Enfin, du coup, Aveline, tu peux partir.
Vous deux, allongez-vous, Aveline, tu dégages.
Juste ça un truc. Non. Ah oui, c'est vrai que je fais ça quand même pour le nain à la base. Du coup, il va me payer, il m'a dit qu'il allait me payer plein de thunes. Je suis chaud moi. Moi de la thune.
Donnez-moi la moulaga.
Great. Allez, on va rentrer à Carcool et puis let's go. Wouh! Bon, je ferai plus tard les Abandoned Rains là. Et les bonnes pits. Alors, où est-ce qu'il est le nain? Évidemment, je sais un peu où c'était. Enfin, comment s'appelle la quête? Il a pas dit qu'il était au gallows? Je me souviens plus. Ouh! Amélioration de backstab. Critical chance 100%. Pas mal. Et explosif machin là. Waouh! Let's go hein.
300% sur les staggers.
Oh!
Ah oui.
Oui. Donc c'était quoi? Ah! Go to the Connery compound while your dogs at day. Ok. Donc c'est par là. Là.
C'est les docks?
Je suis là.
La musique.
Tac. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un marchand ici?
You must really like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the Aravel around?
Sometimes she also warns us to stop pulling hair.
Oh, Meryl bibouille.
Qu'est-ce que ça change? La mana regeneration rate ou la mana? Enfin, j'imagine que ça change, mais qu'est-ce qui est mieux?
Ben, soit ça charge plus vite mais t'en as moins, soit t'en as plus mais elle charge pareil.
C'est quoi, juste pour le RP, elle va taper nature.
Elle va taper nature.
Et celui-là est mieux. Donc le rune staff, ça dégage. Ou alors je la file à Meredith là? Enfin, Meredith, je sais plus comment elle s'appelle. Ma soeur. Ouais, est-ce que je lui garde?
Bethany.
Bethany, tout à fait. Ensuite, ça ce sera dans le coffre. Silverite Thread Glove, je peux pas le mettre. Light Gauntlets. Non. Boots. Oh, je suis chaud. Et ça dégage, ça dégage. Et ensuite, il reste une amulette, mais ça sera pour... Whoever consumes this elixir gains great mastery over the body's potential. Tu mets de points plus 2. Oh, pour moi, ça. Là. Ouais, je vais utiliser là-dedans. Ah, c'est bon. Parfait. Attributes. Tac, tac. Ah, maintenant que j'ai des attributes qui... Enfin, maintenant que j'ai des attaques qui font 100% de crit, ça va être worth it de mettre plein de points en cunning. Bonjour.
In the market for something special, friend?
Nope. Prends juste toute ma merde. Boom.
T'es sûr, Timmy?
That's what I like about the docks. The pleasant people you meet.
Bonjour.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Ok.
Yes, I.
Bonsoir. De Kunari.
Non, on est toujours à l'acteur.
Putain, ce bruit de corbeau, il explose toujours.
Ambiance chez Kunari.
Oh, j'avarice. Ah, par contre, pour les skins des Kunaris, ils sont vraiment pas fait chier. Il y en a un.
Bah, au bois, ils ont des cordes maintenant.
Bonjour. Bonjour, Avarice.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Oui, bah, oh. Oh, cette armure. Je t'ai vu dans le trailer, monsieur.
La chaise a l'air un peu petite pour lui.
Ah, ça c'est le problème des Kunari, hein. Leurs trônes sont toujours trop petits.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
Uh-huh.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever.
Parfait.
Hornhead Oxman and mongrel donglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
Prendre lance dans le dos, quoi.
Leave as well, human. Coin for you here.
Y'a plus de coin?
Y'a plus de quoi? 3 pièces d'or. J'en ai trouvé 3 volus sur le cadavre d'un random. Eh?
I dislike this place, but that dwarf, especially so.
Bonjour.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Bah dégage!
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Well, on a pas trop le choix.
I agree. It's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Our role may have to change, if the Qun demands. I suspect we are done, human.
Attends, j'ai plein de questions.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
Uh-huh.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
Oh la la.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Kunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
Which is military.
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Kunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
You what?
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Yes, I.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Kunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
Ok. Et ben au revoir.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Tout pareil. Ça veut dire get out, enfoiré. Allez, on s'en va. Ah, c'est corbeau.
Allez, what's next?
Putain, je pensais me faire 1 milliard d'argent, puis en fait, je me suis fait 1 euro. Level up.
Vous avez promis de l'or, des vierges et des femmes.
Et finalement, on a eu de la ficelle.
3 pécules.
While this mode is active, the warrior and other party members within range fights as a cohesive unit that is deadlier than some of its parts. C'est quoi bravery?
C'est un autre mode qui... je ne sais pas où.
Tout le monde gagne de la défense. 30% de la stamina. En fait, je crois que j'ai bravery quelque part. Ouais. Oh tiens,
c'est probable.
Guardian, parfait. When this one is active, Evelyn sacrifice movement at attack speed for resilience for incoming blows. Every hit she suffers increases her hardiness even further, but also slows her more and more. Oh, allez.
Allez.
Tu seras un gros tank. Bébous. Ok. Quest. C'est quoi, je fais un petit save.
Smart.
Journal. Ah bah tiens, il me restait des quêtes à faire à l'extérieur. Je pense que je vais faire ça. Nice crime you have around here. Enemies among us. Ah, j'ai fini aussi. Enfin, fini. La quête de Sébastien là. Ah oui, c'est dans Premium Content. Duty. Return to Chantry and tell Prince Sebastian Veil that your family is avenged. Ok. Bon, tu sais quoi, je vais faire les quêtes à l'extérieur, après je reviendrai à Kirkwall. Ah ouais. J'ai des quêtes partout.
Ouais.
Ok, bon. Au moins il me reste que The Bound Pit, qui devrait pas être trop grand normalement, on espère. Et Abandoned Ruins. Tiens, je vais faire ça là. Step into my world, bend down. Je connais cet endroit. Ok. Bonjour.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements
the
the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Yeah.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Uh-huh.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
Who the fuck are you?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn
T'es allé voir la
I'm
police?
still only an elf. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf.
Oi.
Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Okay.
Only if it's reported.
Well, we'll be quiet then.
Majesty Order. Attends, il faut que je relise parce que je sais pas d'où ça vient ça. Majesty's Order. Là. Kill the fugitive in the reign of... Ok. Bon, je sais plus qui m'a donné cette quête, mais... Alors... Bonjour Nabil.
Would you hurry it up? I
Oh,
haven't eaten all day.
insupportable. Rubber. Ruiné de passage. Allô?
Allez.
Oh.
Surprise.
Crit. Bonjour. Tiens, faudra que je pense à aller ouvrir les chests standards de Carco là. Et merde.
On va faire ça quand tu iras faire les quêtes de Capo.
Yep. Uh-huh. Merde. Il y a des choses là-dedans, je pense que j'ai récupéré. Inventaire. Qu'est-ce que j'ai récupéré? Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. Ok. Waouh, 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 waouh. Pour moi ça. Plus 8 mana stamina. Tac. Plus 6 health. Tac. Plus 4% fire damage. Tac. Parfait. Ah non, merde. Ah non. En vrai, est-ce que j'ai vraiment besoin de plus 184 faire de résistance et colle résistance?
Je pense que ça va.
Tu sais quoi, je vais garder l'amulette quelque part, mais pour l'instant, je vais pas utiliser. Hop. Abilities. Là, il y a sleep. Enemies around Mary are drawn toward her by tendrils of raw magic with heavy damage in the process. Wrath of the Helven must be active. Ok. Sur damage 41. Elemental force x2. I guess, hein. Non, je vais mettre slip plutôt. Magic! Tech. If there are more abilities in slot in your battle menu, you can have different abilities in your radio menu. Oui, d'accord. Oh! Wow! Alors. Tout le monde va crever, tout le monde va crever, tout le monde va crever, tout le monde va crever. Je fuis, je fuis, je fuis, je fuis. Oh non. Au secours. Ils me suivent tous. Courage, fuyons. Arrêtez de me suivre, pitié.
À mon avis, tu pourras pas sortir.
Oh non. Mais arrêtez de me suivre. Pitié.
Allez.
Ah non, c'est un cul-de-sac. Ok, je me heal. Ah, crève.
Ok, easy.
Ok. Soy. Ok.
Easy. Oh, Enders qui va sauver le monde.
Solo carry. Exit. Alors non.
Ah, t'es revenu?
Ah bah let's go. Juste injured, mais ça se soigne.
An effective strategy. C'est la technique secrète des Joestar. La fuite. Oh, ça me bute.
Ça marche bien. Merde. Alors. Oui. Voilà.
Ah là là.
Nothing happened.
Tout va bien.
Hop.
Tout va bien.
Tac. Oh. C'est quoi, je vais la laisser injured, je reviendrai à la maison après. Plutôt que cramer mes... Pile of bones. La maison de Hawk, c'est genre la maison du tonton?
Oui.
I guess.
Oui, c'est ça.
Nickel. Je viens d'où? Je dois aller où? Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Ici. Tiens, petit level up. Magic! Tiens, parfait. Voilà. Merde! Bonjour.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, darling. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe?
Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying.
Okay.
Don't you see?
Weird le kidnapper un peu.
He told me there are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
C'est pas moi, c'est les démons.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Run. Merde. Merde. Oh, tu vois le nom de Mi qui est sur la map?
Oui. Bon courage.
Courez! Ok.
Alors Pito, il veut aller dehors mon chat.
Oh oui bébé. Oui oui oui. C'est pas par là.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
But why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful.
Oh!
So perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
T'es un creux, toi.
The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me.
À mes yeux, si les démons ils ont
How
réussi à
could I
t'avoir,
let
c'est
them
que
destroy
de
something
base,
so good?
Ouais, y a un truc dans...
de base, t'es suspect quoi.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
Ouais, c'est ça, ouais.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
Même Enders,
Ouais, de ouf.
Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Must you be so dramatic?
Some people are simply broken.
Ah, vraiment, il y a personne pour l'assister. Hein. Oh allez, good night.
Une merde de moins dans cette ville.
Alors tout le monde est en train de... Allez, bute-le, juste bute-le.
Bute-le, putain.
Ah, je me contrôle pas.
C'est leur faute, c'est la faute aux enfants.
Ils sont trop beaux. C'est leur faute. Ils avaient qu'à pas s'habiller de manière aussi...
Tout ça, c'est la faute de Beyoncé. Oh.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
Like a bitch. He can't get much
We
dead.
could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he stay dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sora.
Ouais, à bout le coin.
Exactement, un bout le coin. Donne. Tu donnes.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
On va dire
un coin.
Un coin, c'est vrai qu'ils sont pauvres. Hein. C'est vrai qu'ils ont pas d'argent.
C'est vrai.
Alors, ils vivent vraiment dans le taudis de la ville.
On aurait dû voir venir.
Ça, c'est ses économies sur l'année qu'il vient de te donner.
mais donne plus. Allez, bonne pète.
Allez, bonne pite.
Roi, Elon Musk il vient d'annoncer que maintenant on va être limité au nombre de tweets qu'on peut voir par jour.
Quoi?
Genre
quel honneur.
Pour ceux qui ont un compte premium Twitter
pour
là,
faire payer.
Ouais, c'est ça. Tu pourras en voir 6000 par jour et si t'as un compte classique, tu pourras en voir que 600 par jour.
Et la différence, elle est pas. Après, je sais plus vraiment Twitter, on s'en fout. Mais...
Ouais. Apparemment, c'est to address extreme level of data scraping and system manipulation. Oui.
Oui, bien sûr.
Kiss. Remains of the outlaw bearded beast.
Nani? Très petit ce squelette.
The scattered remains of an infamous dwarf. Ah oui, c'est pour ça.
Ah oui, il était petit le squelette.
Worked out the dogs mostly before going missing. Ok. Du coup là je suis au One Pit. C'est ça. Ok. Et du coup là c'était pour récupérer les Ferelden collaborateurs.
Je sais plus, ouais. Ouais, je suis d'accord, mais il est stupide aussi parce que les réseaux sociaux payants, ben, ça fonctionne pas. Hein.
Mais ouais.
Ça a jamais fonctionné, ça fonctionnera jamais. Hein. Les gens iront juste ailleurs. Donc bah il est con. Ça c'est pas nouveau. Je pense à son équipe genre marketing ou je sais pas quoi qui doit être les cheveux.
Tous les jours, Elon Musk qui sort de son bureau. J'ai une idée. Oh non.
Oh non, pas encore.
Ooh, the enigma of Kirkwall. The quarries of Kirkwall were found after the city was sacked by the Imperium and after the started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, but not the ingenious people. The stories give a conflict amount of who lived here before the Imperium. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove Brother Mikkel. C'est qui déjà Brother Mikkel? Je le connais, non?
Moi, il me dit rien.
Brother Mikkel. Bon, je trouve rien. Donc non, c'est un random.
Ouais, c'est un random.
Tu vas là-bas, William Porter. Ok. Rubber. Light helmet. Non. Nevara, c'est les Russes. C'est Cassandra, c'est ça?
Oui.
Oh, press L1 and R1 simultaneously to select everyone at once. Cool. Ok.
Dragons.
Le mec il t'avait dit ouais le politique c'est pas dangereux.
Oui il a dit oui c'est que des rumeurs, machin.
Il y a un dragon.
Il y a un nid de dragon. Ça va? Oui, faut pas écouter les rumeurs.
Les superstitions, tout ça.
Personne n'est jamais revenu, mais... Pile of bones. Hein? Oh là. Il y a un frérot tout seul qui a pop. Oh non, ils sont deux. Oh les bébés. Rubble. Je viens de là. trouve des casques, ils ont des noms incroyables. Voilà, je suis bourré. Helm of Victory. Ah, je peux pas le mettre. Dommage.
Ouais, c'est heavy casque.
On va poubelle. Hein. C'est vrai qu'au moins là, le inventory management il se fait rapidement.
Oh, thank God.
Et merde. Après, il y a toute la mif qu'elle a.
Oh là là.
C'est un peu génocide. Hein. Ils chillaient dans la montagne et nous on arrive et on bute tout le monde.
Clic, clic.
Justice Pommel.
Encore un truc à rendre, un mec qui s'appelle j'imagine.
Voilà, probablement. J'ai découvert un Deep Mushroom pour la 8ème fois.
That was exciting.
You have been a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Oh bah alors. Faut pas dire ça, ça.
Pourquoi on se fait des déclarations comme ça au milieu des cadavres de dragons? Alors?
Gallows Slave Finger Cuffs. Oh, that's nice. Poubelle. Bonjour.
Price and trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out.
Comment t'es passé?
Hold on. What happened here?
Ouais.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Ouais.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter.
Aye.
Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Way. Ended up trapped here.
Dur.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Run.
You better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh.
Oh, are we gonna go that
Sounds
way?
like a meal.
I've never seen a huge dragon before.
On va voir un dragon. Ouais.
Allez, on va voir le dragon.
Allez, Meryl.
Au pire, on meurt, c'est pas grave. Hein. Bonne pidledge. Oulala. Oulala. Alors, mature dragon.
Ah, il est très mature.
Ah ouais, il est un mature. Hein.
J'aime mes dragons matures. Comme mon cheddar.
Oula, aïe. Bonjour. Badaboum. Oh.
Nice.
Grave. Bon, les dragons sont un peu moins durs que dans l'Inquisition.
Légèrement.
Là, ça, il se fait fumer la gueule. Hein. Ok, c'est bon.
Je trouve mignon leur design dans Dragon Age 1 et 2 parce qu'ils sont tout fins.
Ouais. On va manger depuis un bout de temps.
Dire un peu des oies bizarres.
Allez, on va rendre le bon pitch. Hubert!
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons.
Ah oui!
Cuffed him for lying.
Putain, mais quelle grosse merde!
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct.
Vraiment?
I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Merde.
Oh là là.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader.
Oh, mais balancez-le à la cachot. Hein.
Let us discuss your payment.
Ouais, donne.
You have been a great help.
Pour l'argent.
Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene.
Il a vendu un coussin.
Simply put,
wow.
I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Je te vois être tenté par les thunes,
hein. You'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business, we replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They're holed up in Lowtown.
Et merde. Pourquoi je me suis engagé?
I'll see what I can do.
Eh ouais.
Maybe you don't really
Oh! 3 pièces d'or.
Did I ask you?
Ouais.
Spirits were the first children of the Maker, but he turned his back on them to dote on his mortal creations. The ones who resented this became demons, driven to take everything mortals had and gain back the Maker's favor.
Your Maker is a story you humans use to explain the world. We have our own stories. I don't need to borrow yours.
Let's go. S'arrête Halloween. Tiens. J'ai trouvé. Bounty. Risque de... Oh. Citizens of
Simus du Mar. Il s'est perdu.
Ok. Lui, j'imagine qu'il aura des coins.
J'espère quand même que le vicomte il te paiera grassement.
Oui. Pitié. Bonjour.
No, that can't be true.
Bah, it sickens me just to talk about it.
Mhm.
Allez. J'aime bien les écrans de chargement de ce jeu.
Ça joue tous.
C'est joli.
Bonjour.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast.
Oh no.
I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He maybe tell the shop. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way.
Oui, bah ça va.
Yes. What is it?
If this is
Oui,
about
si, je veux le
rescue,
son.
that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ouais, non, on va faire la méthode douce.
Ouais, non, on n'est pas violent.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Canari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
C'est vrai ça.
Yes, isn't it?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat, because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
Je sens que va y avoir un petit bloodbath au Wounded Coast.
Again.
Another one.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Ah.
Ouais.
Bottle Scar. Ok, je trouve une taille de pinard. Attends, mais c'est à moi ça.
Ça va plaire à quelqu'un. Tonton?
Oh.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Ouais, sure.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Bibelou. Hop. A study of the fifth blight. Comment ça, True Blight? Il y avait un archdemon?
Oui, mais tu sais, les gens aiment bien avoir des avis.
Ouais, c'est ça. King Kaelin was swift in responding to the threats. Aïe aïe aïe. Every single Grey Warden in his country. 2 guys.
Oui. Ah non, de base, c'était bien plus que 2, ils sont tous morts.
Bah, au tout début du jeu, il y avait que Alistair et Duncan, non?
Pas du tout.
Ah.
Non, il y en avait d'autres, juste que bah ils allaient pas te montrer tout le monde, c'est sûr.
Ok.
Et t'avais aussi les 2 bouffons qui étaient avec toi et
Oui,
qui sont
oui.
morts pendant le. Ils sont jamais devenus
Voilà.
des Grey Warden du coup.
C'est ça. Ils sont tous les deux morts parce qu'ils ont pas réussi à boire le truc. C'est ça. Il s'est pas rien passé d'autre.
Alors oui.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Oui. Oui, ils ont tous les deux pas réussi à boire la
C'est ça. Voilà.
Bien sûr. Exactement ce qui s'est passé. mais il me semble qu'il y avait d'autres Grey Warden que ça. Hein. Même si on les a pas vus. Parce que je crois qu'on les voit dans la cinématique de l'enfer où tout le monde crève.
Dur.
Coup dur.
Coup dur pour Guillaume.
Coup dur pour Duncan.
Bonjour.
Ah bah voilà, Hostis.
Ouh, une pièce d'or. Nice.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you.
Ouais, pas de soucis. Hein.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I control some of you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
Ambiance.
Report to your post before I have you and your accomplice jail.
Bonsoir.
Ça s'est bien passé?
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around.
Parfait.
Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Ouais. The way it should be. Tac. Check the duty roster in the barracks to see who was supposed to have this ambush patrol. Ok. Qu'est-ce qui reste en main plot? Enemies Among Us. Ça c'est plus, je sais plus ce que c'est. Wayward Son. Ah,
c'est les gallows, en gros. Vincento, c'est le fils du gars. Enfin, c'est le fils de la meuf. Non, attends. On t'a une quête avec Vincento. Si, oui.
Oui, c'est ça, oui. C'est parce que son fils a disparu. Ouais, parce que c'est un apostate, non?
Ouais. Normal.
Get back to work. Ah ouais. Shit.
Après, t'as le magistrat. Il faut aller te faire engueuler par lui parce que t'as tué le mage.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Attends, je vais faire ça.
Enfin, je crois que c'est ça, hein, la quête de Magistrate's Orders.
Ouais, je crois. So.
Oui, j'ai oublié, le mage c'était pas son fils.
J'ai pas capté qui était fils de qui. Mais je crois effectivement oui c'était fils du magistère.
Le mage de soi-disant possédé. Ouais.
Qui est mort, ouais. Merde. Merde. J'ai loupé ce qu'elle a dit.
Je sais pas.
Ah, Sébastien. Ah non. Alors, j'ai une bonne et une mauvaise nouvelle. Ouais, j'imagine, ouais. Au revoir. Bon bah, avec un peu de chance, il essaiera de te venger, je lui fourrai sa gueule. Bonjour.
C'est vrai que faudrait peut-être aller dire à Sébastien.
Ouais, bah justement, j'y vais là.
Il veut le récupérer dans l'équipe.
Putain, il y a trop de persos que j'ai envie de mettre dans mon équipe.
Ouais, et encore, t'as pas tout le monde. Hein.
Ah ouais. J'ai toujours pas les mots d'Arkesuke. Qui à tous les coups sera un rogue. Sebastian. Hey bro.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the church? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Thune!
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
C'est vrai que
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Vu que c'est un personnage de DLC, j'imagine que non, mais ils vont faire un peu trop beau gosse.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Non, reviens.
Waouh! Ah, du coup, il vient pas dans ma team en fait.
Il y a peut-être besoin de faire.
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
Oh putain.
I think
Oh là là. J'ai rien ici. Yep.
Ok, bon ça c'est fait.
J'ai combien de thunes du coup? Ouh.
49.
Let's go. Alors.
Du coup, je sais plus ce qu'on avait dit.
En vrai, déjà, je vais retourner à la maison pour.
Ouais, bonne idée.
Pour soigner le machin.
Bonne idée. En plus, je crois que t'avais une quête qui disait retourne à la maison pour te rappeler ton passé.
Bah, c'est les quêtes de DLC en fait.
Ah
Mais en fait, j'ai peur que si
Ouais,
jamais si je clique,
ouais, non.
ça me lance le
Faut mieux
DLC.
attendre.
Et... Ouais, c'est ça.
Faut mieux attendre, je pense. Le problème que Timmy, il a dit que ces trucs-là, vaut mieux attendre l'acte 2 du jeu pour
Ok.
se lancer dedans.
Ouais, du coup, Cassos. Snoopito!
Carver never told you, but he was a bit jealous Amabari chose you and not him. Poor Carver.
Dur.
Carver.
Oh!
That's
Shake,
a
shake,
good
shake.
boy.
It's a good boy.
Shake your booty.
Ouais.
So,
Jamais.
what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again.
Oh, wah
Gamlen's
wah.
the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a
Wah,
bloody
wah.
silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
Wah wah wah.
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar.
Timmy, si
The
tu
light
penses à
of their
défendre Gamlen,
lives.
je te jure, je te
As
balle.
far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
Il y a des choses qui sont pas
I've seen the
défendables.
nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses.
Ouais, blabli blue.
And, you know, a man's got needs.
Oh, ta gueule!
I'm not denying that I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
Voilà.
Don't make excuses.
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra.
Peut-être que c'était une merde aussi.
I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
Oh!
Here I was just about to like you.
Oh, mais quel...
Quelle énorme merde.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. One scrubbing brush, never used.
When I
Mother.
told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back.
Oh.
I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Très bonne question.
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Rise to nobility.
Your mom was a bitch!
Oh. La violence. Your father was a cunt.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all 3 of you.
Même Carver.
Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
Forget this.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Well,
blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him.
Pas du tout.
There were 4 of us when the blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Ok,
yes, mama.
Donc je dois d'abord faire l'expédition dans les Deep Roads. Fromage.
Ouais.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Ah oui, tiens. Order Potions.
Elfroot.
Parce que tu vois, genre en bas, j'ai Elfroot 5 sur 9.
Resource Variety is discovered. Est-ce qu'il y a plusieurs variétés de Hellfruit?
Ouais, peut-être.
Bizarre. En tout cas, nice to know que la Healing Potion, elle soigne une injury.
Ah oui, celle-là, c'est pas la Healing Potion, c'est la Hellfruit Potion.
Oui, bah c'est pareil.
C'est genre la Healing Potion stéroïde.
C'est un type de Healing Potion.
Ouais. Tarbombe. Ok, bon j'imagine qu'il y aura un trophée pour avoir toutes les variétés de tous les machins.
Je sais pas.
Allez. Tac. Tic-toc. On va garder la même team pour l'instant. Oh mais j'ai du courrier!
Ah mais t'as du courrier!
Loose ends. I know we didn't part on the best terms, you were right, I was trying to squeeze more work out of you and that was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city, I've been tired since you left though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Let's go. Bah, tu sais quoi, je vais faire ça. J'aime bien le coin. Merde. Hop. Oh.
Tu vas pouvoir rendre les castes treaties en même temps.
Ouais, je sais pas ce que... J'ai plus ce que c'est, mais...
C'est un truc que t'as trouvé et je crois que c'est... Tu sais, faut juste le donner à quelqu'un, il va te donner le barrel là-dessus.
Ouais, probablement.
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline?
What?
We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything.
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawk? I kind of am.
Oh, very nice for you. Keep it to yourself.
Incroyable.
I'd rather keep it with her.
Bonjour.
Oh merde.
Fell into my hands. Recognize it.
D'accord. Par là. Nope. Oui, si, je vais juste tourner juste après.
Oui.
Pas par là.
Non, de l'autre côté. Ouais. Juste là.
Ah, parfait, en plus, c'est près du... Enfin, c'est au Blooming Rose.
Ouais.
Je vais pouvoir aller récupérer mon coffre.
Mais c'était de l'autre côté, hein.
Oui, je sais, mais je vais juste récupérer mon coffre.
Ah, tu vas juste récupérer ton coffre.
En vrai, même si c'est un moyen de réutiliser des maps, je trouve que c'est une bonne idée d'avoir la ville de jour et de nuit.
Ouais, non, c'est sympa que la ville change jour-nuit.
I heard Varric
On soit pas
said you were a
disponible.
Grey Warden.
I was.
Did you ever meet a Dalish Warden? Ariel.
As a matter of fact, I did. You know her?
We grew up together. She was one of my clan. I keep hoping to hear some news.
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The hero of Ferelden values privacy rather highly.
Yep.
Yep. Ouais. On va partir s'enterrer avec les lianas fermes à élever des nugs.
Voilà, exactement. Les 5 nugs qu'on a récupérés à Orzammar. Tu sais quoi, dans mon lore, c'est ce qu'elle a fait.
Ouais, les 5 nugs. Comment on les avait nommés?
Ah putain, j'ai oublié.
On leur avait donné des noms.
Je crois, ouais.
Oublié.
Du coup, dans l'Inquisition, quand on lui envoie une lettre et qu'elle dit non, non, je suis occupée, en fait, elle est juste en train de s'occuper de ses nugs.
Bon, il y a une vraie excuse qui est donnée.
Oui, c'est l'excuse, elle a menti. Elle a juste pas. Elle assume pas de s'occuper de tes nugs. Liana lui a dit de mentir parce que. Hello!
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Sure.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
De quoi?
Je l'aime bien, Athenry. C'est une good woman.
Ouais, pourquoi est-ce que genre on a l'impression qu'elle nous a entourloupé? Genre le jeu te donne l'impression que ça m'a mal passé. Genre était en mode ah ouais, je pensais que tu te montrais pas.
Je sais pas.
Genre on peut lui dire d'aller se faire foutre. Mais...
C'est un peu illégal.
Ouais, I guess.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Alors toi je te dirais pas.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
Ouais.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage.
Oh.
Or every guard.
Bonne réponse.
Yes. Allure.
Tiens, je vais faire la quête tout de suite. En plus, je dois aller au Docks at Night pour récupérer un coffre. Voilà, comme ça, je fais tout d'un coup. Bim bam boum.
Et les nugs sont bien gardés. On va faire un petit pipi.
Ouais.
J'arrive.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
On va tous se faire agresser.
Ouais, sérieux?
Mais je crois que c'est pour ma quête avec Athenry parce qu'elle a dit ah c'est machin Athenry truc.
Possible, après Carto la Knight c'est dans la merde. Hein.
Oui, oui, grave. Oh, let's go.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
And just how old are you?
Ouais.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
Non.
Ah ouais?
Non, vraiment pas.
Non.
Big horn darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now.
Regarde.
Working for a Fenrir's the only way to feed
Il est
the
tout
girls.
petit.
Oh là le produit.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
Most
Et
farmers
barre-toi,
will
frérot.
take extra hands for the field, or girls for the kitchen.
My father was
Ah,
a farmer
girls for the kitchen.
before the darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for a Fenrir.
Arrête ta vie de crime.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Ouais, ouais.
T'inquiète.
Je pense qu'elle va pas être très contente.
J'en ai rien à foutre. You'll never see it coming. Woo. Oh.
Ah, des
trucs là.
conspirators. Je sens des gens à tuer par là.
Let's go. C'est trop fort, Sleep. Hein.
Ouais. Too fast for eyes.
Oh.
Very nice.
Bonsoir. Par contre, je me souviens pas, c'est par là. Genre, je me souviens qu'il y avait plusieurs souterrains, mais j'ai l'impression que celui-là je l'ai pas exploré. De toute façon, on vient voir. Hein. Ouais, si, apparemment, je suis venu. Ah, parce qu'il y a deux entrées, c'est pour ça.
Ouais.
Tac.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Personne n'a répondu. Mais c'est vrai que Kirkwall la nuit, t'as pas envie de te balader, hein, vache.
Ouais.
Ouais.
It is dark. Go away, Bazra Nashida.
Ouais. Toi aussi, je ramperai les pardon.
Pas de rapport.
Hop. Est-ce qu'il y a une autre quête à faire la nuit? Oh. Bah
Normalement,
oui, en
ouais, t'en
fait.
as.
À Low Town et au Dark Town.
Ouais.
Vas-y, je vais faire ça.
Let's go.
Hop.
Let's go.
Petite save. Bonsoir.
Ils étaient bien tous en ligne. Oh là là. Vraiment le bonk.
Ok.
That's why.
Someone's always trying to take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
C'est vrai.
Alors, attributes. Cunning. Ooh. Lacerate now cuts deeper, guaranteeing extra damage against enemy a warrior had staggered. Mais en fait, je sais pas si les gens sont vraiment staggered souvent.
Je sais pas. Ça dépend de ton warrior.
En vrai, je vais mettre déjà le garantie de crit sur le backstab, ça c'est pas mal.
Ça c'est pas mal.
Hop. Sister Patrice. Patrice!
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help.
Est-ce que t'as un kunari par hasard?
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley.
Allons dans la petite allée là.
Did you expect to
les gars.
survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Ah oui, d'accord. Non, attends. New quest, quest
New
completed. Wait, what?
New quest, quest complete, je ne sais pas.
Et bah...
Elle a été complete direct.
J'ai l'impression que c'est vraiment juste ce que j'ai dit. Bah en fait on peut pas l'aider. Allez, force.
Allez, bye.
Ah non.
Oh, elle est en train de trembler, la pauvre.
Oh les bébés. Bonjour.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Clearly.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Ah oui. Oh!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Ok.
I don't know which is worse. The rats or the people?
The people.
Ouais.
Clairement the people.
Pendant une seconde, j'ai cru que c'était quelqu'un dans le jeu qui avait répondu. Allez. Boum. Bonjour.
Are you answering?
Just run up on someone like that. Are you?
T'as pas remarqué qu'on se battait là?
Told me about? The one looking for work?
Oui.
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no, no. All right.
De ouf. Ça va toi?
My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Can that happen?
Mary.
Trop précieuse.
Oh
Some
no.
product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Handsomely?
We do
Just
like
what
that.
did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium.
C'est de la gueudreau.
Non, non, non.
Brave man.
Not so loud. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
Est-ce que tu connais un Godwin?
Make it worth my time.
Oh, ce serait incroyable.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Sure.
Bait and switch, ok.
Allez, la gueudreau.
Woo. Bonjour. Patrice.
Bah.
Nice to see you too.
Thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Well, bonsoir.
Oula.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashov outcasts. I call him Katoji,
Un genre de
a
BDSM
bridge
que je ne
between
connais pas.
worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The arrow shock would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
You don't just stumble on something.
Someone. For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal the Shoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
J'arrive pas à bien voir, mais on dirait que sa bouche elle est cousue.
Ouais,
je sais pas s'il a juste les lèvres sèches.
Petit labello ou...
intent on this. Bois de l'eau, non?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Franchement, belle initiative, mais je pense que c'est foutu pour lui.
Ouais, de ouf.
Si tu relâches dans la nature, il va faire quoi le frère? Il va se faire taper par d'autres rien.
But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Qunari.
Avec un
sourire. They are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Okay. Wow.
Yes.
Et bah...
Bah forcément, Anders et Meryl, si tête des minorités, ils sont contents.
You need to be led out of the city.
Oh, bébou.
I don't know if he understood you. I know I didn't understand him.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Bah super.
Ouais, c'est vraiment cousu.
C'est horrible.
C'est pour ça qu'il peut pas parler en fait.
Oui.
Oh, c'est terrible.
Oh là là, ils lui ont cousu la bouche. C'est affreux.
Espèce d'enfoiré. Bonjour. Mais les Templars, je vais foutre le feu. Allez.
Allez.
Je me prends un truc à boire.
Ouais.
Coin.
Quoi?
Allez.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are...
Ouais, unique indeed. Oh. Ok. Trap.
Trap.
Des fois, mes sorts ils sont grisés, je comprends pas pourquoi.
Les sorts sont grisés?
Ouais. Genre. Des fois, je suis genre en face d'un ennemi et je veux caster un de mes sorts. Trap! Un de mes skills. Il y a des fois, là ils sont grisés. Je peux pas utiliser.
Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas des conditions où il faut casser un truc avant pour pouvoir les casser ou ce genre de choses?
Bah, peut-être, je sais pas.
Ou peut-être genre être derrière l'ennemi. Parce qu'ils se sont dégrisés quand t'es passé derrière l'ennemi avec ton spell. Donc ils dépendent peut-être d'un combo ou un truc comme ça, je pense. Faudrait voir dans le descriptif du skill.
Merde. Ah ouais, encore le truc elf. Jouez tous. Je dois avoir 50 gold là en plus. Ouais.
Look at this. Undercity is feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Whoa!
Ok.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Oh. Bah vas-y hein.
Bats-toi! Kunari! Non?
Nope.
Je sais juste briller dans le noir. L'utilisation de flash, c'est de lampe.
Crève. Bonsoir.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened?
Pourquoi je pose des questions alors qu'il ne pas répondre?
Eh, on peut essayer de deviner, hein.
How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Oh no.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Ok. Magic. Death Hex. J'aime bien ça.
J'aime bien ça.
Magic. Ah, parfait. Panacea. Was a knack for healing. While the smog is active, nearby allies regroup quickly. Even in the heat of a combat, this model allows them to use aid allies and regroup, but cannot be used at the same time as vengeance. And then it's gonna skip. Fair enough. Strength. Guardian. For a short time, melee strikes against a villain are met with an instant counter-attack. Let's go. Let's go. Alors, mon coffre. J'ai trouvé des Last Decent Boots. Parfait. Je vais voir la Last Decent Panoply.
La Last Decent Panneau.
Ça c'est poubelle. Boots. Poubelle. Raider Heavy Boots. Poubelle. Ouh, The March of Thunder. C'est poubelle aussi. Qu'est-ce que j'ai d'autre? J'ai des dagues. Un peu naze. Monde Glass Strain. Ouh, Swarm. Ouh, c'est ça que j'ai chopé des trucs sur le dragon en fait. Je sais pas équipé. Genre Red Grace. C'est pas mal ça. Ah non, c'est two-handed. Moi je la garde au cas où. Dague en onyx. Ouais. Ça en tout cas, ça c'est junk. Ça c'est junk. Run staff c'est junk. Belt of the Chastened. Plus un magic. Oh, nice. J'ai filé ça. Meryl. Ok. Non, je viens de là. Chest. Belt. Allez, let's go. Mais je connais cet endroit.
Ils sont posés autour du feu de camp. C'est le party.
Bonsoir.
J'ai trouvé ça.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel.
Tu dis trop de mots.
The members of this Karatam were killed by Talbashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
J'ai pas compris.
Ça, Reba, c'est les mages.
Ouais. Oh, la photo que tu m'as envoyée. Oh
oui. Oui.
Oh, je meurs.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Mais...
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Cerebos in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Cerebos who lose their Avarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
C'est quoi Avarad?
Je sais pas, mais j'imagine
Ah bah non.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebos?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Avarad?
My role is to hold the leash and
Avarad,
help the
c'est le
Grey
leader,
Ones who
d'accord.
lead the Qun.
Donc sa team s'est fait
Or
wipe.
boss who have not yet been enlightened.
Et du coup, il a perdu son crew, il a perdu son leader, et voilà.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Okay. He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be.
Ah, les Templars.
So you fear them.
Au final, on est pas si différents.
So many others.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Oh là là.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
En plus, il a un petit chaton mignon.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
It is a shame. We're nice people.
Boss, Cerebos.
Meryl qui dit ça avant de se trancher le poignet.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
Ah bah venez les potes hein.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to us.
Oh non, c'est un contrôle rod.
C'était notre poteau.
Ok, non ça va, je pensais que...
Non, il l'a tasé.
Ok.
Oh, comment ils étaient paquets, ouais.
Je pensais que j'allais devoir me battre contre lui, tout va bien.
Attention ta vie.
Ah,
Oh,
nickel.
merci Ender.
Perfecto.
Ah, il y a d'autres qui pop nulle part.
Bonsoir. Ça va, bébous?
Can you stand?
Non. Oui. Le glow stick? Tu revends un petit coup de jus? Comment ça marche? Ouais, comme ça.
Hop,
Okay.
pilou. Oh!
Unbound. Odd. Wrong.
Ta bouche, frère.
But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Non, bébou. Comment tu le suis?
I went to all this trouble and you still want to die.
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Well...
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
Yes.
I was outside my Karatam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
Comfort has freedom brought you, mage. You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun.
Oui, c'est pas fou.
I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Ah ça,
Ah bah ça, tant
suis...
pis.
Ouais.
T'as le vachos, mec, t'as le vachos.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Actually, you could.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basra.
Just secret thing.
Remember this.
Le thingy machin.
Prends le bidule. Oh bah.
Ah oui d'accord. Bah force.
Ah oui.
Bonne non pas.
Ça,
ouais bonne journée. Non. Au revoir. Enfin, c'est pas drôle. C'est pas drôle.
She may have known this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Ouais, pareil.
Patrice.
Talisman of Cerebas, plus 2 health. Oh, Blood Magic, each point of health provides 0.
Quand tu utilises, en gros, quand tu utilises ta capacité le sustain de Blood Magic avec Meryl, au lieu de donner
oui, d'accord.
2 points de mana, pour chaque point de vie, ça donne 2,25 points de mana. Voilà. Et tu récupères la vie plus vite avec aussi.
Ah, c'est intéressant. Mais je sais pas, ça m'a l'air trop greedy. Genre, à quoi bon avoir plein de magie si au final tu utilises ta vie?
Bah, comme ça, tu peux spammer les spells.
Bah non, parce que t'as quand même de la vie limitée.
Hein?
Bah, ta vie est quand même limitée.
Oui, mais...
Et vu que t'as plus de
il faut espérer spammer suffisamment pour qu'il meure avant que toi tu meurs. C'est un pari à prendre.
Wouh. Parce que en soi...
C'est un sustained, donc t'es pas obligé d'utiliser tout le temps non plus.
Oui, grave. Mais en soi...
Mais
attributes...
pour moi, Blood Magic, c'est intéressant à jouer quand c'est toi qui contrôle le truc aussi.
Ouais,
genre,
parce que si tu laisses l'IA faire n'importe quoi...
Ouais, si tu contrôles pas tes mates tout le temps, si t'as pas envie de te faire chier à les contrôler tout le temps, c'est pas forcément hyper intéressant.
Non.
Du coup... Est-ce que ce serait pas petit tour marchand? Parce que t'es un peu plein.
Ouais, je suis un peu full, ouais.
Et ensuite on va taper l'autre bouffonne.
L'autre bouffonne?
Patrice.
Ah ouais, grave. J'ai combien de trucs? Ah, je suis full, ouais. Bah après ça dépend. Ça dépend s'ils me font popper dans la ville ou...
Bah je choisis, non?
Ouais, effectivement, ouais. Ok, du coup, Hightown. Merde. Tac. Et comme ça, je récupérerai Luzens au passage. Tam, tam.
Fallait récupérer la Godreau aussi.
Ouais. RIP Twitter est en tendance.
Ouais.
Guardsman Aveline.
Genre, c'est vraiment incroyable parce que les réseaux sociaux, le but c'est quand même de te faire rester là le plus longtemps possible. Et eux ils font l'inverse. Genre, au bout d'un moment, tu peux plus rester.
Oui.
Ils te kick par de force, quoi.
C'est bon, t'as
J'ai
fini,
jamais vu ça de ma vie.
Okay.
Tac, sell junk, boum. Bonjour.
Well, are you here to socialize or did you bring my goods?
I made a charitable contribution to immigrant welfare.
You what? You gave my goods away to that pockmarked brat? You soft-hearted Ferelden bastard. I should have known better than to trust
Cool.
any of you. Don't even think about working with me again.
Well.
Très bien. Bah, bonne journée. Allez, Casus. Par là. Du coup, c'était Lowtown de nuit, c'est ça? Je crois.
Ouais. Ouais, c'est ça.
Ouh, des cadavres.
Nice.
So. Je sais plus quelle quête était où. Ah oui, c'était là.
Yes.
Patrice.
Patrice. Alors comme ça.
Bonsoir.
Mon Dieu.
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties.
Bonsoir.
Hawk.
Oh.
It was Hawk, right? You took the Kunari from the city without incident.
Ouais, c'est ça.
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Pharrell.
Toi, je vais te mettre une dague dans les côtes.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along.
You know that I know. Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Kunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin.
Prends tes coins.
Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are
Ouais,
just too high.
évidemment. Ouais, c'est ça, barre-toi avec ton chien de garde.
She'll be trouble.
Ouh, la thune.
Ouh, par contre, c'est bien.
Attends, changer d'avis.
Alright. Ouh, yeah. Allez. You see.
Bonjour. Oiseau. Ah mais en fait j'ai voulu que l'aliénage c'était à Lowtown. Je pensais que c'était à Darktown mais pas du tout.
Non ça va, ils ont quand même Lowtown.
The Enigma of
Kirkwall. Ils sont pas non plus complètement dans le truc. C'est un codex.
Ah oui, je crois que je l'ai déjà récupéré.
Je crois qu'il y en a plusieurs.
Ouais, j'ai vu genre au moins 2, et du coup là ça serait le 3ème. Est-ce que c'est un DDoS?
Oui.
Apparemment, Twitter est en train de se faire DDoS. Et du coup, les gens ont checké. Et en fait, c'est Twitter qui est en train de s'appeler lui-même et qui est en train de s'auto-DDoS.
Attends, quoi?
Avec le nouvel algorithme, Twitter est en train de s'auto-DDoS.
What the fuck? Oh non, mais la blague.
Genre, il y a des gens qui sont en train d'analyser les requêtes faites par Twitter à Twitter. Et ça tourne à l'infini.
Oh mon dieu.
Ah, c'est parfait.
Oh, c'est génial.
Ah
wow. Donnez la drogue.
They were clearly expecting someone. Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Tu vas voir que c'est pas du tout de la drogue, c'est genre une peluche.
It's empty.
Ah oui.
Il y avait rien.
So much for that.
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Dur. Du coup là les Twitter, enfin les tendances Twitter c'est RIP Twitter, DDoS, rate limit exceeded.
Ouais j'ai vu.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
Oula. Ah mais c'est le Winters. Non?
Ouais je crois.
Ah bah à force hein.
Voilà. Mourez.
Ah ils étaient Winter et Winter.
C'était pas les Winters.
Ouais peut-être pas du coup. Parce que la meuf me ressemblait.
Je confonds les quêtes. Je ne sais plus.
Les Winters c'était c'était où on devait sauver le fils du sénéchal. Enfin du.
Ah oui le fils du.
Voilà. Bon du coup a priori c'était juste des gens de Winter qui devaient tuer tous les gens qui rentrent dans cette maison.
La Godro.
Donc qui probablement devaient récupérer des esclaves hein. Slave mage.
La Godro.
Aïe ouais.
Bah après tout on est dans l'aliénage donc ça fait sens.
They'll never see it coming. Bon bah cool, on va revoir Maître Nain.
Anso.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
La meilleure intro du jeu.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing now.
Captain! Your men are dead. The trap is failed.
Sasuke!
Back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh!
I am not a slave.
Wouah!
Ouais. La meilleure intro de personnage de tout Dragon Age.
Oh, c'est un guerrier!
Ouais.
Oh, c'est trop bien! Oh, parfait!
Mon bébé.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I
I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie then.
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just...
Oh là là, les sourcils français.
Je l'aime.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it.
Oh, Aveline, tu dégages tellement.
Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Oh, let's go.
Oh là là, j'attendais que ça.
Ah, tu m'étonnes.
Il est pas incroyable, son intro il est
tellement...
incroyable. C'est un elfe twink avec une épée qui fait sa taille. Wow. J'aime trop. Donc franchement, à la seconde où il est apparu à l'écran, je suis tombée immédiatement amoureuse de lui.
Mais évidemment.
Toi, je sais où tu vas finir.
Dans mon lit. Du coup, j'ai plus rien à faire ici en fait.
Ouais.
C'est quelle quête?
Celle de Fenris?
Ouais.
Ça va être plutôt dans...
Pas ça?
Non.
Sérieux?
Ça va être... Oui. C'est pas ça.
Ah oui, bait and switch, c'est ça.
Bait and switch.
Hightown at night, ok. Ça tombe bien, j'ai du business à faire à Hightown at night.
Well, you're better off here than in the refugee camps.
Qui ça?
Toi, je me dis. Parce que c'est devant ta maison.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Merde. Je confonds les icônes.
Parce Parce que les icônes sont pas consistantes entre les jeux.
Tac. Item.
Fenris. You see. C'est le moment de démarrer le board Pinterest, Fenris.
Parfait.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Sure. Merde, j'avais dit qu'il y avait un coffre dans le coin, peut-être que j'ai fumé. Parfait.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium. There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Oh, let's go! Oui, bébou!
Oh là là, qu'il est beau! Oh! Ça va être rigolo, vraiment j'adore ce jeu. On va se marrer.
Come and face me.
Hop. Alors, bibou.
Oh.
Attributes. Ça c'est bon. Abilities. Alors. Vanguard, Defender, Warmonger. Ok, parfait. Il a déjà rallye.
Regarde aussi son arme personnelle, parce que je sais plus ce qu'il y a dedans.
Tevinter fugitive. Fenris. Oh, c'est un mec Tevinter. Fenris maintains an appearance of calm, but is only a facade. Every wound he takes stirs a deeply buried resentment, increasing his. La vengeance!
Ouais.
Lyrium Ghost. While this man is active, Fenris fades into wraith-like state and becomes difficult to track on battlefield. Deflect. Fenris further returns to his tattoos. Oh, nice. Two-handed. Mighty blow. Oh, parfait, stagger.
Stagger.
C'est ce que je voulais.
Comme quoi vous êtes fait pour vous battre ensemble. Hein.
Ah, de ouf. Vanguard, Destroyer, Might. Alors ça on verra. Warmonger. Je vais mettre Taunt quand même. Allez, Tactics. Shit. Ok, on verra plus tard. Hop. Fenris. Belt. Hop. On va mettre ça, mettons. Ouais, prends ça plutôt.
Oh là là,
la grosse épée.
Oh là là. Ah
Ouch.
Je l'aime tellement. Barre de vie qu'il a aussi.
Oh ouais, de ouf.
Spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
My angry boy.
Trap.
Trap.
On bourre.
That was exciting.
C'est le setup du bordel.
T'as bon?
Ouais, regarde, c'est la salle principale.
Ah ouais, grave. l'encadrement de la porte.
C'est bon? Chest. Tac. What the fuck?
Wow. What the...
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh, mes oreilles.
Allô? Le jeu a explosé?
Ça fait archi peur.
What the fuck?
Wow.
On jouait possédé.
Wow. Ça m'a fait trop peur.
You have been a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Oh non! Oh. Merde, du coup je sais pas où je vais en fait.
Fallait la clé.
Ouais.
Je vais récupérer.
Mais je crois pas que je l'ai récupéré. Alright. Aïe. Désolé, mon healer est parti en congé.
Ah. Ah oui.
Oui, ça arrive. Bonsoir.
Ça va, Vanessa?
I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Oh.
Oh, bébou.
Tune. Ouh. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Non.
Ouais, c'est un truc de mage.
Ah, dur. Ah oui, c'est un cow, j'avais pas vu. Supérieur boots. Ah. Ouais, du coup, poubelle. En vrai, ça, je mets poubelle aussi, genre... L'autre, elle me donne plus 31 défense et 106 d'armure. Je vois pas vraiment dans quel monde j'utiliserais mon Ancient Leather cuirasse. Amulette, fire damage. Poubelle. String of Pearl. Ouh.
Ennemi se drop mon recoin.
Ouais. D'ailleurs, faudrait que je récupère les bijoux que j'ai mis sur Aveline, ouais. Ah mais du coup, ouais, il vient de se barrer, donc je peux pas lui donner ça. Ok. Tac. Ok, et bah Cassos. Putain, tu sais que je suis toujours en gueule de bois, c'est quand même terrible.
Sérieux?
Ah ouais. Mais... Comment je rentre chez moi?
Et suis les portes que t'as ouvertes?
Bah, en fait, c'est soit là...
Oui.
Mais ah oui, là? Bah non.
Mais non.
Mais...
Bah là.
Ah oui, là. Ouais, tout à fait. Non mais un jour je saurais comment suivre une carte. Hein.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
J'avoue.
You talking about me?
Oh no!
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Meryl's quite capable of handling herself.
I am?
I mean, yes.
And she isn't the only one.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
Is that how you feel? It's terrible what those mages did to you.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
You said Denarius is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Denarius had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind, yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing about these markings on me. It was Denarius' choice, one he now regrets.
Je pourrais date les 3 personnes dans ma team.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay. But I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Let's go.
Oui.
Tac.
Donc oui, Fenris déteste les mages.
J'ai bien vu, ouais.
Par contre, conséquent...
Le mettre avec 2 mages, c'est la meilleure idée.
Déjà, extrêmement bonne idée. Et de 2, il y a de fortes chances qu'il apprécie pas tout ce que tu feras. Après, c'est pas parce que... Enfin, je rappelle que la romance ne dépend pas de tes niveaux de rivalité ou de
Oui,
friendship.
tout à fait. Ouais.
Ça modifie un peu la romance, mais la romance est possible quand même.
New
Donc,
Quest, Fenris recruted.
à voir comment tu veux te la jouer au niveau des... Déjà, si tu veux le date ou pas, hein, parce que...
De toute façon, je ne peux pas prévoir qui je vais date parce que c'est toujours...
Voilà.
genre au fur et à mesure. Tu vois, là j'ai dragué tout le monde dans ma team, mais en fait je sais pas vraiment...
Mais si tu veux la friendship avec Fenris, ça peut être compliqué. Mais les rivalry romance, des fois, sont sympathiques aussi. Date Fenris quand tu es mage toi-même, c'est... c'est particulièrement Gucci. Oui, donc là le choix sera dur, hein, parce qu'entre Meryl, Fenris et Anders...
Ouais, la vache. C'est très très dur. Hein.
Ah là là.
Toutes les options sont bonnes.
Toutes les options sont bonnes. Meilleure équipe, hein. Dragon Age 2, vraiment meilleure team.
Et même genre Bethany, je l'ai pris avec moi, mais elle est cool, tu vois, genre... J'aurais pu la prendre aussi.
Bon, pas pu la prendre, par contre, évite de la date,
oui,
c'est ta sœur.
parce que je veux pas la date, effectivement. Ça, effectivement, c'est pas prévu. Comment je gather ma partie déjà?
Sébastien, il est romanceable. Oh, faut que je rejoue Dragon Age 2. Les DLC. Oh là là. Oh, j'ai raté Sébastien. Bon, après, j'aurais clairement toujours date Fenris en premier, tu vois.
Mais oui, c'est sûr. Hein.
Oh, mais Sébastien, il est romanceable.
Comment je gather ma partie?
En sortant.
En sortant? Ouais, parfait. Alors, hop. Hop, hop. Je pensais qu'ils étaient genre entre guillemets triés par race, enfin par classe, mais du coup non pas du tout.
Non.
Parce que là je voyais qu'il y avait les 3 matchs d'un côté, mais non. Hop. Ok. Vas-y, je vais à Darktown.
La Paris Romance, elle est rangée avec la Scout Harding Romance.
De quoi?
Non, je réponds à Simon.
Ouais. New quest, talk to Enders. Ok. Alors, d'abord je vais filer des petits anneaux à Fenris. Voilà, tu vas prendre ça. Tac, tac. Tiens, string of pearls. Là. Hop. Et bah j'ai 62 thunes, donc je vais bientôt pouvoir aller avec l'édition.
Nice. Après,
autant faire toutes les quêtes que j'ai à disposition.
Ouais, fais les quêtes. Avant de faire l'expédition. Parce que je crois que ça les lock après. Tu peux plus
ouais, ok.
Donc les quêtes importantes, vaut mieux les faire avant.
Ouais, grave. Je vais tout faire avant de... Tout à fait.
Oui.
Meeting place. C'est quelle quête du coup? Et bah on verra bien. Bonjour.
We don't want those Templars.
Get back.
Merde. Elle a dit Lethalan.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did.
Bonjour.
I am Emmerich.
Bonjour, Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
Ah, c'est Ninette.
What?
Ninette de Crack. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Between the Circle and Ghislaine, is it any wonder these women ran away?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
C'est vrai que Fenris et Hawk, ils sont full plein de sang. D'autres...
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah.
Okay.
You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Shit.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Codex updated. Alors... There's a note. Voilà, Emmerich's notes. There's something about the Lowtown Foundry with Ok, d'accord. The first sacrifice. Lowtown Foundry. Très bien. Back à sauce. Remember to save your game frequently. Bonne idée. Même eux ils savaient. Ils ont fait des tests, leur jeu crachait, ils ont ajouté ça à l'arrache dans les conseils.
Smart reminder.
Merde. Allô? Le jeu.
Oh no.
Tout va bien. Alors... Je crois que j'ai fait tout ce que je pouvais faire at night. Ah non. Bah oui, non, du coup, Low Town. J'ai plein de trucs à faire à Low Town en fait. Je fais une pause pipi et je fais un truc à bouffer.
Ok. Yeah, she told me about that too. I said I would like join her for the last part and basically taunt her into running faster. Somehow it's like her dream. I personally don't understand why you do this to yourself, but sure. If that makes her happy. Can you imagine just running and like not stopping? No. No, I can't. When she told me, it was typically like, I I don't understand you, but I will support you. Whatever you need, babe. I just laughed because it felt like a parody of something Elise would say, but she actually said it. It's really funny when friends do that. Yeah. It sounds like something we could joke about, except she's serious about that kind of stuff. Well, what I'm really worried about though is what comes after that. You know? It's like she keeps challenging herself all the time. And it's like once she's done 24 hours, what's next? She will want to do more than this. I think she'll only stop once she's dead and buried.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Coin coin. Je me suis fait un sandwich avec le reste de mon pain là. Et le reste de tomates, c'est incroyable.
Merveilleux.
Et je me suis laissé un tout petit peu de pain pour faire du pain beurre.
Ah ça c'est parfait.
Que demander de plus?
Que demande le peuple?
Hop. C'est quoi, je vais faire la quête où je dois sauver le fils de je sais pas qui.
Le fils du vicomte.
Voilà.
Yeah, it explains like a drug hit. The more she does it, the less endorphins she feels, so she has to keep pushing to get the same thing. So she knows she has a problem. She's aware of it. Parce que je sais pas si t'as entendu parler de cette histoire, François. Mais probablement pas d'ailleurs. Mais Elise qui a en tête de faire
Did
un
I hear
jour
correctly? You are an
une course de
abomination.
24 heures.
Un quoi?
Why don't you shout?
Une course de
I
24
don't think everyone heard you.
Waouh.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's car.
Non mais tu cours combien de temps du coup? Pas combien de kilomètres? Mais genre c'est des événements qui sont organisés ou c'est juste
Non, non.
Ah oui, c'est juste elle veut courir 24 heures.
Ouais.
Mais c'est pas possible.
Si c'est possible parce que justement, c'est ce que Timmy vient de dire. C'est une youtubeuse qui regarde qui a fait ça. Il faut que je le fasse aussi.
Ok. Grosse force hein.
Ouais. Cette grosse folle là. It's okay though, because Elise said she'll take a break the day afterwards.
No shit.
Just one day. It's fine, I won't go to the gym the next day somehow. I think that you will still go.
Alors si je zigzag et que je dis rien, c'est parce que je suis en train de manger mon pain beurre d'une main et je me baladais avec l'autre main.
Y'a pas de soucis.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You...
Putain, c'est un personnage de
You
DBZ.
Vashedan bitch!
Ah, de ouf.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Bonsoir. This is my bounty. Why though?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these... murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Sure.
Ah oui d'accord. Ah bah viens te battre hein.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more.
D'accord donc.
A lot more.
Les Winters viennent de buter un Kunari, c'est des enfoirés de murderers. On vient de les buter, on est les sauveurs.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Yep.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Pitié. Donc ils sont vraiment venus à 45.
Ouais.
Tu penses que c'est pas un peu humiliant de se faire fumer par genre 4 personnes?
Complètement. Est-ce qu'on a ce problème? Pas du tout.
Shit.
A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this a shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. A shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. A shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Putain, il a l'air content. Pas une bonne journée.
Papa, laisse-moi baiser des Kunari.
Father.
Papa! My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
Yep.
You have my gratitude.
Yep.
I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
Oh.
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
Yeah.
Benign or not, it's too much.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm out.
Not my problem.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated.
The Seneschal will see you.
On fait ça, ouais. Par contre, j'ai une petite maison à récupérer, on peut voir ça plus tard. Oh merde, Meryl est tombée, elle est morte, apparemment.
Apparemment.
Oui, bah voilà. Bonjour. Duty roster.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Okay.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
Tout pareil.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Ok. Allez, on va fumer des gens.
C'est ce qu'on sait faire de mieux.
Ah oui, la 8e fois que j'entends ça. Alors... j'ai plein de choses à faire à Lowtown. Qu'est-ce que j'avais à faire déjà? The way it should be. C'est quoi déjà? J'ai oublié.
Je sais pas. T'as pas la suite de la quête pour Sébastien? Ça peut être cool.
Bah je crois pas. Non, sinon j'aurais ça dans Premium Content.
Ouais, j'imagine.
C'est quoi, je suis jamais dans les gallows, donc je vais y aller maintenant en fait.
Let's go.
Tech.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium.
Les sourcils français.
Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
I'll try to look sufficiently meek and oppressed.
You're not helping.
Seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Tout à fait. Bonsoir. Merde.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fainrail?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles.
Not all of us are.
I would find Fainrail.
Évidemment.
It will not matter.
T'inquiète.
Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Seems like you Templars could use all the help you can get.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the order due to philosophical differences.
Attends, Samson, on connaît, non?
He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall.
Oui.
If Fainrail went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me.
Connais bien.
He stays out of sight
Merde.
by day, but I have seen him at night,
Je sais plus qui
near
c'est.
the entrance to Darktown.
Le bras droit de Corifeus.
Oh, mais oui!
C'est le chef des Red Templars.
C'est vrai. Bonjour.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the
Oh, la stache moon Mario à gauche là.
Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen.
Ah oui!
Wilmot and
Effectivement, ouais.
Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told
Ah,
us
ça a
not
l'air
to
super,
breathe a
hein.
word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
Oui.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
Ouais, de ouf.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Ah oui.
Figures.
Super.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Oui.
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
Oh la vache.
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Ouais.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it. Right before we chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you might catch them in the road.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Baby's back. Oh putain. Let's go. Bonjour.
Après son big traumatisme.
My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My
Oh, de ouf.
in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Il faut vraiment acheter une brosse à cheveux au frère.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Alright.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
Yeah.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. He says I am too honest.
De qui tu parles?
You see.
Drunk.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Bonjour.
I think I found something of yours.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you.
Bon bah cool. Je savais qu'il fallait que... Attends mais... Comment ça?
Thank you, my friend.
Ah bah...
Ah
bah let's go. Alors, de quoi il a besoin? Secondary... Spider Six Gland, Dragon Fang...
Pure Iron Bark.
Pure Iron Bark. Dalish, but I know where to find it. Ok. Bah cool. Bah du coup de toute façon je dois sortir de Kirkwall pour aller voir Cullen. Map. Tiens, j'ai quand même checké le weapon shop là, c'est intéressant. Le Père Noël! Bonjour. Alors... Mais... Ouais non, je vais garder mes last decent items. Ok, bah Cassos du coup.
What?
Hop. Alors... Vas-y, je vais récupérer les trucs d'herbaliste avant tout. Eh, le temps, on est en Bretagne ou quoi? Bonjour. Oui. Merde. Tu vends quoi, toi? Qu'est-ce que je pourrais mettre? Ouh, sympa ça. Ouais. Ouais, ma quête. Secondary herbalist task. Bah alors? Je parle à tout le monde jusqu'à tomber sur un Dodge qui croit. Enfin, qui sait ça? Bonjour?
Peut-être qui meurt.
May the dread wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Ouais.
Bonsoir.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many delicious she's taken.
Est-ce qu'il vient de dire if you're smart, just stay away from Meryl? Ça va?
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven's.
Bonsoir? Non.
So this is it then. You're leaving us.
We might see each other again,
Someone who
Chandon.
insists that she has chosen to leave, you certainly can't seem to stay away, Meryl.
Oh là là.
Don't get your small cloths in a twist, Harin. I'm leaving again soon enough.
Hello?
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
C'est vraiment la merde. Et bah tu le mérites.
The clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough. We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again.
Sure.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Aaron Bark.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
Impossible to
Our
middle
people
name.
were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Just tell me where to find it.
Just like any other Shem. Disrespectful, impatient and foolish.
Ah ouais, grave.
I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Don't hold the chisel like that. You'll cut off your thumb.
Allez, dégage. Je vais que c'est... Ah non, c'est où du coup? Darkspawn are in the area. Ok. Bon bah je vais qu'il faut revenir sur la map.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Meryl.
Ouais. Putain. Aucun respect pour Meryl.
Se demander ce qu'on attend plus tard.
Ok. Vas-y, je vais récupérer maintenant. Bonjour. C'est marrant qu'ils aient géré les sorts de heal dans l'Inquisition quand même.
Ouais. Je sais pas trop pourquoi.
Shall we end this quickly?
Merde. Ah oui. Ah mais les ogres ils ont moins HP que, ils ont moins d'HP que les Hurlocs. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Iron Bark. Wouh. Let's go. Il va avec la sauce. Let's go voir Kellen.
Chevalier Capitaine Cullen.
Ah, il y a des armor upgrades pour les compagnons.
Oui. Je vais me réchauffer un petit café, j'arrive tout de suite.
Ok.
Hein.
Andraste be my wit. Oh là.
Il y a une cinématique qui est arrivée donc.
T'as coupé pour moi, c'est trop mignon, merci.
Non mais il y a Kellen.
Kellen, ah j'ai hâte que tu vois sa gueule.
I will have the truth.
Ah bah oui.
Bah oui. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
Putain, Darkelen.
I will know where you're going.
Darkelen.
I will know now.
Il y a des gens,
I thought
il y a
Templars
plein de
only
gens
treated mages this badly.
qui photoshoppaient
Nice to see
tu sais,
you're
des
branching
nouilles
out.
sur ses cheveux.
Templar business, stranger.
Ouais, Darkelen.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me.
Ah oui d'accord. Ah oui d'accord. What the fuck. Mais allô? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Maker preserve us.
Bah t'as gros respect à Cullen qui a rencontré le héros de Ferelden, le champion de Kirkpool et l'inquisiteur.
Ouais. Et qui a la possibilité de baiser l'inquisiteur, donc c'est quand même incroyable.
Ouais, de ouf.
Cullen, il a une promotion à chaque dragon. À PNJ récurrent. Maintenant, il mérite une retraite.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells.
Je suis paranoïaque.
I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
Ah ouais, le traumatisme.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Not all mages.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Trust and leniency? Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Aldred's depravities.
Ouais.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there.
Ah, Cullen.
Anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Enemies among us. Oh, Rune of Impact. Allez. Let's go to the brothel. Merde, c'était la nuit.
Zut.
Et c'est quoi, juste en vitesse, je retourne à la maison. Tac. Tac. Hightown. Among Us.
Why, hello there. Remember me?
Hello there.
You still owe me from what you gave to that urchin. Since you've done so well for yourself.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin.
Les sérieux coins.
I intend to take what you owe with interest.
Bah, sure. Bah à force hein. Oh là là. Fumer la gueule. Come back in the morning. C'est bon? Bah rip hein. Rip Athenrill.
Market's closed.
Oui. Bonsoir.
Do you need something, honey?
Yep.
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
That's what she said.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, sérieux?
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Sure.
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something.
Certainly your people have stories
Bonsoir.
about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
You might as well say, if they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds?
Oh, elle est trop précieuse.
This is why nobody takes the day.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean?
Voyons, de quoi parlez-vous?
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Alors,
You may not know anything.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I don't know. Be careful.
Une ville tentatrice.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
Oula.
It was Vivica.
what the fuck?
She showed me
Jesus.
her books.
Oula.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade.
Okay.
And bring it gently across your throat.
Okay. Anders!
Anders, make her stop.
Anders, chouchou!
Je peux pas.
Let go of my friends.
Anders!
Let's go!
How did you?
Justice!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Spare me, Messere.
What foul magic
Fais-moi la
was
fière.
that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messere. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic...
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity.
Je prends la mèche en 2 secondes.
I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium.
That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps.
Traps!
There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We must purge the sanctuary. The mages must be dealt with.
Purger les mages. Allô? Bonsoir.
Ferelden, are you?
Son make-up est
We are not a charitable organisation, Sarah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that
oui.
You're not this desperate, I hope. I treat a lot of these customers in my clinic.
2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
Non. Alors
Ah non, pas devant mes chouchous.
Pas devant les mates.
Ouais.
Tu retourneras son
C'est ça. C'était là. Oh well. Alors... plein de trucs à faire à l'automne.
Ouais.
Je vais quand même finir la quête des Templars. Pardon.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
J'ai regardé une vidéo.
What's going on?
Il y a un truc qui me fait beaucoup rire. C'est les perfectly cut screams.
Oui,
ça m'explose de rire. Ah oui, attends. Je dois désactiver les pièges. Ouais. Ah bon? Voilà. Je l'envoie directement, enfin je l'envoie directement la vidéo.
Génial.
Woo! Ruin of Frost. Ouais, Death Root. The Veil. I detest this notion that this veil is some manner invisible curtain.
C'est vraiment le résumé de l'équipe de Dragon Ball.
Grave.
Que des bébous.
Allô? Level up! Cunning. Wouh! Dedicated. Alors... Oh, cooldown moins 10 secondes. Oh, merci.
Oh le chat. Alors? Tiens ma pito.
Tiens, je lui file à bouffer.
Ok. Je te déteste. Je te déteste.
J'étais trop fort dans tes oreilles.
Il est violent ce son. Quoi?
J'ai trouvé un thinking cap. Et je peux pas du tout le mettre. Attends, j'ai hâte de trouver le Last Descent Helmet. Merde. Walked right into it. Allô? Bonsoir?
Ok. C'est normal ça?
Moi je mate. Hein. Ah mais c'est la... Hero of Ferelden.
Oui, bien sûr.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abomination, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Oh non. Gulen.
Tell me where Karen
No,
is.
Knight Commander, c'est pas Karen.
The experiments need so
Ah, si?
much fuel, you see.
Non, il est Knight
So many
Captain.
living vessels
Ah,
are found
ouais.
wanting. Useless
Knight Commander,
vessels
c'est
can
Mary.
still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
À force. Hein.
C'est des bruits chelous.
Ouais.
Et qui fait un peu trop ce qui se passe, je trouve.
Bon bah. Wouh! Attends, je loot. Le Last Decent Helmet! Ah, let's go!
Nice. Ah là là. Magnifique.
Incroyable.
Donc, il te manque la Last Descent tenue si elle existe.
Oh, ce serait parfait.
Ouais.
Magic. Alors. incroyable. Putain, le soir il fait le café. Non. Grimoires of the Atlantis. Ah cool. Tout va bien?
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage is open. You can trust him.
Precious.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
On a une spécialiste, t'inquiète.
Fenris disapproves.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Oh non, mais
when you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Let's go. J'ai regardé la vidéo du chat. Oh putain.
What a hole these gems carved.
I'd kill for some food. Again.
Allez.
Tiens, papito.
Let's go voir Cullen. Oui, j'ai plein de trucs à faire ici en plus. Je dois rendre quelques des herboristes, etc. Hop. Attends mais.
Why was your friend made tranquil?
Oui, non, je me suis planté. C'est pas grave, j'ai les 4 aussi.
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Les ténèbres.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What
oh la vache.
Solution.
Ça va parfaitement avec l'image que je viens de t'envoyer.
Attends, je regarde ici.
De ouf.
Oh oui, j'ai pas vu que tu m'avais envoyé plein de trucs.
Fenris, c'est clairement le Sébastien de ce jeu.
Bonjour.
Hey, this the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
Il est beau, hein.
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
Ouais.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Ils sont bourrés, eux.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Get back to work. Oh putain.
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
You work for me now.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Cool. What? Ah oui, d'accord. Bon, let's go, hein. Un truc qui est bien aussi, c'est que les ennemis, ils ont pas 500 000 HP. Dans Renly, j'ai l'impression que tous les moindres Darkspawn, il leur faut 15 millions de coups avant qu'ils meurent.
C'est bien vénère sur la fin, ouais,
Ah, crève. Dead drop. Ah oui, c'est vrai que je... Voilà.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Sure. Hey, Joanna.
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
Ok. Ah oui, conspirateur, c'est vrai. Bonewald.
I think I found something of yours.
Wait, oh, yeah.
Something of yours, sir.
Alors, j'ai tourné de merde.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'll take a look.
Lucky you came early, my friend.
Plof. Oh, let's go. Cullen? Oh wait. Ah non, c'est pas Cullen.
Some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
Nope.
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True.
Actually,
Not
you
every
guys did,
mage
but...
gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like
Ah
people.
oui. Oh la vache.
Oh, Cullen, you've come a long way.
Ah ouais hein.
Fenris qui raloue son
They
petit
have
grain
the
de
power to
sel.
light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Il se tourne vers toi en mode
Bah de toute façon, Marine m'a dit que...
Un templar de moi.
Non mais il est innocent bébé.
We conducted tests on him. He's not possessed. He can stay in the order.
Ah, c'est vrai qu'on lui a sniffé le sang.
Ouais.
Si vous voulez, on vous prête Meryl.
Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages.
Petit one
I will heed
tasting
your
avec
request.
Meryl.
Wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sarah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the order
Ok,
a
chevalier.
great service. We will
Merci
not
Cullen.
forget it.
Cullen était...
Ouh,
absolument
Meryl Fretcher plus
détesté.
20. Waouh.
Ouais.
Putain, Meryl c'est trop ma best bro.
Cullen était vraiment détesté avant...
Mais oui, tu m'étonnes.
Avant Inquisition.
Putain, le fait déjà qu'il le ramène dans l'Inquisition, qu'ils en fassent un conseiller, vraiment c'était un ballsy. Hein. C'était un ballsy move.
C'est ballsy, mais il méritait son redemption arc en vrai.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Bonjour.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I
C'est pas sa
promised.
faute, chouchou, il est traumatisé. Il a pas les bonnes influences dans sa vie.
Ouais.
Ouais. Donc, il était rattrapable.
Alors. Ah non. Shit. Ah. Bonsoir. Samson, c'était pas un seeker?
Non.
J'ai cru me souvenir que Cassandra genre avait parlé à quelqu'un et je pensais que c'était Samson, mais peut-être pas du coup.
Non, c'était pas Samson dans sa quête à Cassandra, c'était un autre gars. J'ai oublié son nom. Mais le chef des Seekers, c'était pas son nom.
Ouh.
C'était Lucius.
Ah, ça.
Le fameux Lucius.
Alors... Franchement, merci de faire level up toute l'équipe au fur et à mesure, même si tu les utilises pas. Hein.
Oui, mais... Oui.
T'as plein de JRPG où quand tu utilises pas des gens, bah dommage, ils y fait pas quoi.
Après, dans Dragon Age, j'ai jamais ce problème. Hein.
Ouais, tant mieux.
C'est ça que c'est chiant.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Alors, attends, j'ai fait toutes les quêtes du jour. Incroyable. Ah, en fait, il me reste littéralement que des quêtes de nuit à Lowtown. Incroyable.
Parfait.
Wouhou! Bonsoir. Oh shit! Tout va bien. Look at the new base and new lot, best keep the law away. Ignacio Strand. Il me dit un truc ce nom. Direction to the low town sneak below, but don't come unless you've got any good news or you get an answer square between the eyes. Ok, cool.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
Ah non. J'ai oublié, mais en fait il me reste aussi les quêtes de compagnons qui sont pas finis sur la map.
Mais oui, tout à fait.
Ouais, c'est que j'allais voir Fenris. Et Varric d'ailleurs, c'est un peu pas que je trouve Varric.
C'est toujours sympa de faire le petit run de tout le monde en fait.
Alors je te cache pas, je sais pas ce que je fais là. Et Meryl est encore mort. Meryl.
Meryl.
Alors qu'elle se passe un truc de Blood Mage. Hein.
Elle a pas de vie en même temps.
Ouais.
Demons summoned by another mage.
Bon, sa barre de vie c'est vraiment.
C'est un.
Ça, elle est injured, y a plus rien.
Elle va crever tout le temps.
Elle se casse un orteil, elle est morte.
Bon, c'est pas grave. La zone est pas trop grande. M'attaquez pas. Ok, nice. Trap. Oh, Ninette!
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones.
Et Ninette elle est pas bien.
Aïe.
And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Shit. Ça fait 8 heures que j'ai cette chanson dans la tête. Hein.
Quelle chanson?
You'll never see it coming.
En effet.
You see.
That my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in. By that time it's hit you, your last surprise. Ooh. Ooh.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
J'ai l'impression que quelqu'un d'autre a déjà dit ça.
Samson. C'est qui déjà?
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something.
Ouais, probablement.
I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named...
Ah, c'est Samson!
Retired. Sounds better than a burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke tap. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Cool.
Rayner's not the patient type. I'd hurry if you want to reach that man.
Nessus trained. Ooh. Sharp little pinpricks. Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette quête?
I hate you.
Tout pareil. I hate myself. Il y a une cagnotte qui a été faite pour le gamin qui s'est fait buter par le flic là. Qui a atteint 60 000 balles.
Nice.
Il y a aussi une cagnotte qui a été faite pour le flic qui attend 360 000 balles.
Quoi?
Ça,
Oh.
ça c'est ma France.
Le roller coaster que tu viens de me
Ouais.
de m'infliger là?
Ouais,
Oh non mais putain, c'est incroyable. Ça se voit que les gens qui ont de l'argent, ben...
Ouais, de ouf.
Ben voilà quoi, hein.
On dirait une blague tellement c'est honteux. Grave.
C'est affligeant.
Tiens, je vais passer chez moi, histoire que Meryl récupère un petit peu de ses points de vie.
Va te reposer, Meryl, tu vas bien mériter. Ok. Belle.
Tac. Ouais, c'est vrai qu'ils ont pas fait chier sur le nom des ceintures. Hein.
Écoute, ils avaient pas le temps.
Voilà. C'est vrai que ce jeu a été fait en une journée et demie, donc...
Oui.
Attends, comment il s'appelle? Gloves of the Unknowable Unknown.
Oui.
Oh, incroyable. Junk.
Tellement pas le temps, ils ont même pas corrigé le typo sur Arme of Vadruil, hein.
Ouais, de ouf.
Hein, voilà.
Merde, je suis tout seul chez moi. Fuck.
Eh oui.
Merde. Oui, du coup, on a dit inventaire. Demonic Rod, c'est pas mal ça.
Ouais.
Et puis un petit wooden staff, ou non, c'est bien ça, rune staff. Tac tac, poubelle. Hop. Helm of Appreciation, dégage. Bloody Butcher's Gloves, dégage. Light Candle, dégage. Tac, ensuite on a des belts. Tac, Fire Damage. Belle. Hop. Voilà. Faut que je trouve un marchand. Bonsoir.
Bugger off.
Tout à fait. Bonsoir.
Kill everyone who's not one of ours. Surely you can't hope to trust me.
Merde.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
T'as l'air...
Get the hands.
En effet.
I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Please,
Ah oui, d'accord.
You know nothing of magic.
Oula.
Bonsoir. Cool, j'adore donner raison à Fenris.
Poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
Wouh. Qu'est-ce que j'ai vendu? Un tonneau de poisson, un tonneau de rhum, un humain et des fourrures. Rip. Pourquoi Adolphe est top tendance?
Quoi?
Ouais, non, c'est Adolf Fuller. Apparemment, c'est un truc de foot.
D'accord.
Tout va bien, tout va bien. Quête. Je vais retourner dans les gallows. Et à Darktown.
Your pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat?
Ender est vraiment en mode j'écoute pas.
Own history. There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Cela c'est propre.
Bonsoir.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Fenris.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Oh, bébous.
Oh.
Je l'aime trop, putain.
Trust these great flaming ass. How do you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave. I smuggled him on the Wounded Coast.
Ah, Wounded Coast.
Vinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Nope.
No.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
No.
Allez, Fenris Friendship. Merde, c'est pas ce que je voulais. Il faut bien un rival dans la team. Wouh! 3 pièces d'or, incroyable.
I wonder if that's near the injured cliffs. Or the limping hills. Massive head trauma bay. No? Just me? I don't think I said anything.
Wrong crowd.
Don't like Darktown? Die.
Ok. The way it should be. Sure.
Raynor's not the patient type. I'd hurry if you
Ouais, je l'ai buté, Rainer. Elle est où ma quête? Bah. Merde.
T'as perdu ta quête?
C'était The Way It Should Be. Carte de Nyx Patrol. Ah, je vais prendre Aveline. Shit.
Évidemment.
Bah. Ouais. Bonjour.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I like him.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
Allez, on se bourre la gueule. On va boire.
Allez, petite bière. Non, 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 non.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Mais je voulais boire aussi.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you?
Oh putain.
Right. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Oh putain. À la conversation.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
Fenris dans The Wolf?
I doubt it will.
J'espère très 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 fortement. J'espère très très fort. Oh. C'est un des plus attendus.
Ah, tu m'étonnes.
Surtout qu'en fait, il y a quelques temps, ils ont sorti une BD avec Fenris.
For the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Donc il y a des chances.
Yes, you should.
Fortes chances.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Il a souri.
Ouais. Ouais. Oh, my baby.
We should move on.
Sure. Compagnon.
Time to flirt avec tout le monde.
Grave. Il y a un câlin dans ta mention, Fenris.
Ouais. Ça me fait du bien, ok.
Ça me fait du bien. Hello.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
You get used to it eventually.
If not, I suppose you end up like me, walking into walls and signposts, utterly distracted. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Oui.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyvel's stories.
The creaking of Aravel's in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the
De ouf. Attends, ma télé. Au secours.
Tiens, Pito.
Mon bébé. Oui. Fuck. Ah, là.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Nice crime you have around here. Anders bébé. Je dois lui parler où? Darktown.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Don't do it again.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Eh mais le flirt dans ce jeu,
oh là
c'est
là.
pas dans la demi-mesure. C'est vraiment en mode, t'as l'air d'avoir un gros chibre toi. Non vraiment.
Je t'as très bien un gros cul comme ça là. Pardon.
Un bon bout là.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well.
Oh non.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I might like it.
Moi hier soir.
You saw right on the chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Ok.
C'est que faudra faire un choix au bout d'un moment.
Ouais, je sais bien, ouais. Pour l'instant, je parle à tout le monde, puis on verra bien. Vas-y, je vais voir Rick. Du coup, si j'y vais alors que Rick est pas avec moi, il sera quand même là ou pas?
Où ça?
Si je vais au Hangman.
Oui, je pense.
Hangman.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what.
Je t'ai vu dans le trailer, toi.
Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
In fact, c'est un personnage d'Origins, mais elle a eu un redesign complet.
Ah ouais?
Ouais. C'est la meuf que tu rencontres genre dans le bordel. Qui t'apprend la classe assassin. Pas la classe assassin, la classe dueliste, pardon.
Effectivement, on se souvient pas.
Et c'est vraiment qu'à ça dans Origins. Elle ressemblait pas du tout à ça. Big boobs.
T'as un design trop avancé pour pas être notre compagnon.
I didn't think so.
Bonsoir. Moi aussi j'ai des dagues.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva.
Antiva.
He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Hello.
So, I've been dying to know.
What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact whatever you do.
Je vais faire ça. Bon, je vais m'arrêter là. Hein.
Sounds good.
Ça va, 8 heures de stream. Justement, on va dans les Deep Roads. Can't wait. Tech.